Good evening, everybody. Good evening, YouTubey world. Good evening, Chronic Crew. I love you. Happy Thursday evening, everyone. I hope you've all had just such a good week. Well, if you haven't, it's at the end of the week. We're looking positive. Tomorrow's Friday. And so, always love. I'll greet you guys when you come in. Um, Always big love out there to you, Lolo. She's going to just veg out and much needed rest to you, Lolo. Thank you so much for being here, even in chat. Um, and also just a quick shout out and love to High Horse or Jenna. Haven't seen you in a little bit, so I hope you're doing good. And love to you and your family and fur babies. And a big love if you're out there, Angel R. I ran into you in chat. I'm hoping that you will come over. We've missed you and we love you. So I hope everybody has their drinks, whatever it is, Crystal Light, tea, water, whatever. Come in here, kick your shoes off, ready to have some laughs, ready to play some games. Notice we're here by the pool with the picture. Mar, if you're out there, love to you and your family and fur babies. I thought of you to look at the little chihuahuas. Um, and tonight's strain is brought to us by Lemon Heads, spelled with a Z at the end. And the other one I have is Watermelon Ranchers with a Z at the end. If I get to the second one, which I doubt, but you never know. So I am ready to have some laughs and be goofy. Oh, Angel, and Jenna. Oh, I just shouted y'all out. Angel, is so good to see you. Big love. And Jenna, we've missed you so much. Love to you and your family and fur babies. I was getting a little worried and just wow, y'all both popped at the same time. Bonbons, love to you and your fur babies and family. Well, Angel, it's just we love y'all. We love you so much, and I've definitely missed you. So it's so good to see you. And you're probably having to work tonight. And Jenna, I was worried about you too. You and your hubby and fur babies. So I'm so happy you're here. As you all know, I'm a gamer. I say that so sarcastically. But I noticed that when I show my shorts at the beginning, I always expanded the picture, but I couldn't figure out how to do it to make it a full screen so y'all could see it better. Well, I did. So, oh yeah. Well, I had lost my voice. It definitely came back. Um, that was so weird with the allergies. Uh, so when I show the clips tonight, you'll get to see them even bigger. That's what she said. Well, I hope you don't have to go to work, Angel, but if you do, this strain that I have is quite delish. Gonna take another little hit. So I don't know about you guys, and also I was gonna go. There was something I saw earlier, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go the hell off on about it, but I'm not actually. I mean, it doesn't surprise me actually. Um, ah, you have to go. That sucks. Well, I hope it goes by fast and it's an easy, smooth thing, shift or whatever, you know. Uh, I am Bonbons. Thank you so much. Yep. Aw, Janie. Big love to you, Janie. You and your fur babies and family. Happy Thursday. Um, I think we need to just jump right in this. I think we need to start laughing. And you guys think about it. I thought and I have it pulled up and ready that we will. Oh no, I lost it, but shit, I had it all prepared, but I looked at something and used it. Shit. If we want to play card sharks, where we guess whether it's higher or lower, we played it last week, and I don't know. We could play a couple of rounds. So y'all tell me. Think about it. Um. All right, you guys. Now they're short, so it's not going to be they're not long. Hang on though. I don't see there it is. Ah, jeez, Janie. I'm so sorry that you're still either suffering with allergies or sickness, the flu. That sucks. We are sending you healing vibes through the frequencies, right? Okay, here's our first one.
Don't burn me, Lance.
I'm not, girl. Get closer. Ready?
What are you gonna do with that? Stick it up your fucking head.
Did y'all see it? Could you see? Yeah, you saw it. I love the grandma's laugh too. Now, this next one, Kimmy, if you're out there, we love you and your family and fur babies. Kimmy, Kazi. Yeah. This next one, I loved. I thought it was so cute. This teacher is a Philly. She's from Philadelphia, so that's why I thought of you, Kimmy, if you're out there. I, however, don't recommend that she tuck her shirt in. She doesn't have really the body for it. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. But, you know, flip your dick. Oh, shit. I wanted to be on full screen. Okay. Sorry, that one. Okay. It's cute. The body. She shouldn't tuck the shirt in. She should wear it out.
It all started to teach Ahmad a lesson, and that was, he was telling me, "Oh, Mrs. Laurie, you old. You look at your hair." So I said to myself, I'm going to challenge this boy to a dance off. Because I said to myself, I'm going to dance rings around this boy, and he doesn't even know it yet.
Did you expect those moves from Miss Laurie?
No.
Get
I
it.
don't know she could dance like that.
8-year-old Ahmad Dennis and his second grade teacher at Deep Roots Charter School, Mrs. Regina Laurie, are now viral TikTok stars. Their video has more than 18 million views. Comments include,
Ate that up. She ate you up.
People were saying things like, she left no crumbs.
That's hysterical. I cannot wrap my head around all this.
Anyway, very cute. Right? See, Janie, now you're definitely going to feel better. It just sucks. I thought that was cute. She's got the moves. Definitely needs to tuck in that shirt, though. It was bugging me. It was. All right, let's laugh.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, no, you didn't. I just came over.
I'm sorry.
I just came up.
I said I'm sorry,
Calling me.
boy.
Oh, that was my good. I can't believe you hit me like I'm going the wrong way. I can't see that way. You better not hit me again. You better not. Hey.
What?
You need to punish her.
Punish me out?
Right now.
All right.
You saw she hit me.
I know, she hit you.
Why you just sitting there filming? You need to do something.
Okay. I stopped sharing on that. Okay. Now I promise I'm not doing asking your parents to dance like they did in the 80s in this one. I do have a couple of roller coaster ones though, of course. And what better way to get us laughing? And I love it. I'll always show them. Just a couple. I mean, you can't go wrong. Right? Yeah. And just come on. You know you're laughing. And then just one more of that. Oh, bonbons, yes. This next one after this. Oh, we just saw. I'll always show him some. I don't know. It just does it for me. You guys, this next one. Well, and I see how I put them together so they flow. This cracked me the fuck up. And so therefore I have to share it with y'all. I'd never seen this woman, and they're doing a prank on their grandma.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
They got my pictures on display.
What the hell? Where did those come from?
I don't fucking know. Look at this one. Look at that. Where in the hell did they get that picture at?
I know you're on the beach somewhere.
Motherfuck. I'm on the beach. I'm on the beach someplace else. These motherfuckers. This is bullshit. Look at that. I'd like to know where in the fuck they got them. This is fucking completely. Hell, I ain't never fuck had a picture made like that before.
You can't buy all those, Granny.
I ain't buying them.
If there's
Okay. Well, I loved her so much I found one more, so I have to show this one too.
It's lasagna. What the fuck? Look at this shit. the smoker, Grand Pool,
Wait.
Pool cigarette.
Wait. Wait, I can't breathe. Oh. Wait. The smoker. Oh. Okay.
Look at this shit. The smoker, Grand Pool cigarettes, motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Alzheimer's, motherfucker.
That's a sequel to Oppenheimer, Gran.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
When did you star in that movie?
Look at her hoodie.
I ain't never been in that motherfucking movie.
Look
And look at those, there's Granny.
Look at her.
It's Barbie. And you got your big ass in it.
You sure you just don't remember starring in that movie, Gran?
I ain't never been in that motherfucking movie, motherfucker. You know it. Those fucking posters over there.
Man,
And I ain't never done a fucking movie.
ma'am, you need to check your memory because those are 4 Emmy-nominated movies you starred in.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. Oh. Bonbons, I hope you're still here. I thought of you. I thought of all of y'all. I thought this was just so cool and how artistic and creative this, I mean, big props to artists. I mean, that paint artists and stuff. So I thought y'all would like to see this.
The whole world with her painting skills, and you will not believe the finished products. She begins by splattering paint with a washcloth to create texture, and then moves to a mop-like paintbrush.
Big love to you, Greg. Oh, my brother. Love. I hope you're doing good. You and your family, fur babies. We love you, Greg. I had said, Lolo and you guys, that he was not a troll. He's, he's my bro. Happy Thursday evening. I'm so glad you're here.
To make the paint run down the canvas. She uses a balloon to create a dot effect and a pencil to draw the outline of a lion. After this, she creatively uses random household items to continue to add consistency to her design. She uses a crock, a birthday candle, and even a monster truck. As she continues using other random items, the lion really starts coming together. She puts the finishing touches on the edges, the mini pictures within the painting, and the whiskers. After hours of work, the final result
Look at that.
is absolutely incredible. And if you agree, subscribe to her.
I just thought that one. Okay, now just a couple, because, and I'll probably do it all through the summer. And, especially some people are going to be going to amusement parks and stuff. And like I did all through my, even in my 20s, 30s, always went to Six Flags. We have King's Dominion here, I saw this one and I thought, ooh, I want to ask if they would do it. This one, I don't know. I don't know if I would puke because it kind of twirls around. So I wanted to know if y'all would ride it. Okay. Greg. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Would you ride that? Would you ride that? See, I'm thinking it's Greg. See, I'm thinking it's just too much on the stomach, though. I think I might. I don't know, because I can't tell if it's not that high up, but just more. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Now, hell no, I don't think I would. I don't think I would on that one. You know what? I definitely would have. See, that's so funny. I definitely would if I was a kid or a teenager in my 20s. Because see, I don't like to puke. I just ugh. Okay, this next one, absolutely 100%, I would not do. This is not just going up and then shooting right back down. Watch this. And I want to know, honestly, if you would do it. Okay. In fact, we'll watch it twice. I'm going to stop it. Okay, first of all, you're going up. You're pretty high up. All of a sudden now your seat ejects and now you're dropping. Okay? You're not even up there. Now you're just dropping. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Lolo. No. Are you kidding me? So keep watching. Holy fucking cocoa. Are you kidding me? All right. Now I'm going to let it play all the way through. This time I won't say anything, but yeah. Tell me honestly, would you do it? Right now, today, present. Oh. Hang on. Oh my God, Greg. That is just insane. That's insane. It's just insane. I would want to, but probably get sick. Oh, God. So you drop down. Now you're going to go around in circles. I would have been so dizzy and just, holy shit. And this very last one, I love the music. I love the I love the dance. She's just so cool. But I love the music. So I had to show it. This is the last one. She's really good. May have to play it twice. Oh. Oh, get it. Welcome to Game Night Thursday. Oh. Get it. Oh.
15 seconds.
She's just so cute.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, went back to the regular. Okay. Anyway, right? She's so cute too. She was getting on. She showed them. That's right. All right, you guys. We ready? I have my cherry Pepsi on ice. I love it too because she, was showing the guys, showing the boys it can be done. So let's start off with some guess it, and then we're gonna do Jeopardy, and then y'all tell me if you're thinking you feel like you want to do a round or two of Card Sharks, or maybe we'll do a couple of rounds of Family Feud and see what is going on. Oh yeah, good timing too, Okay, let's see who we're playing. Hi, Carol. Hi, Carol. Hi, Carol. Hi, it's Carol. Hi, I was just calling. My name's Carol. Hi, I'm Carol. Okay, sorry. Name something you do in a booth. Hey, what? You guys eat? Oh, Greg. Tickets. What? Make out? Wow. Oranges. Love. Oh, it's so good to see you, Oranges. Happy Thursday. I'm so happy you're here. Love to you and your family. Fur babies. I said eat. Phone. Shit. Ah, right in the right. That was such a gamer move too. Did y'all see that? Oranges. Love. Name something you do in a booth. Sex. Y'all said photos. Shit, Angel. Okay, Carol. Hi, Carol. We wanted you to feel welcome, so we thought we'd let you win. We're just warming up, Carol. We're just warming up there. I don't know about the booth. Well, I said eat. I was thinking about how you could either sit in the booth or have a table. Name someone who carries a clipboard. A doctor. Okay. A coach. A teacher. Why is that so outrageous to think a doctor? Okay, clipboard. Uh, um, Shiticus. Uh, um, nice supervisor, a meter reader. That was stupid. Carol, maybe karma's biting us in the ass because we're making fun of your name, Carol. Ooh, receptionist. That would see, because I was thinking, usually when you go in, you have to sign in. Name something you'd find at the center of fancy chocolates. Cream. What? Like cherries? Caramel? Nice. Number one answer, Greg. Fruit or nuts? Okay, D's nuts. Wow. What about like coconut or toffee? Oh. Right there. Oh, Carol. In one swoop. Oh. By the way, today's 6/6 portal. June 6th. Sippage of the cherry. Hi, I'm Carol. I just lost. Win big or go home. What would be surprised to see a child do at a bowling alley? Get a strike? Name a good excuse for being caught talking under your breath. Oh, I thought you said something. I'd try to make it confusing. I don't know. What? Shiticus. Name a sporting event people usually get together to watch. Football. Name something you were more likely to do on the weekend. Sleep. Got it. Oh, missed the last one. Oh. How do we do though? Oh, nice. Nice. Wait. That speed round goes a little bit fast, right? That was pretty good opening game. The last couple of weeks, we've not made even like 500. Okay, let's do it. We have to play again. Of course. See, the audience wants us back. Right. Oh, now we're with Cheryl. Hi, my sister's name is Carol. And I'm Cheryl. I'm the older one than Carol. You know, I told Carol, I said, don't get a BBL. So she gets a BBL and smells. Name a type of a professional who people might never call by their first name. Might never call by their first name. What? Doc, doctor? I don't know. Wow! Did you see that gaming move? Doctor. Policeman. A type of whom people might never call by their first name. Yeah. I don't know. Taxi? I don't understand the question. Teacher. It's a stupid question. Wow, oranges. Oranges coming in. Spreading her juice. Orange juice. What? Okay. A bouncer. Professor. Oh. A judge. A pastor. That TD Jakes. Imagine that big old TD Jakes peenie going in a butthole. Oh. Yeah. Name something that many people dislike about going to work. Oh, I don't know. Getting up early. Early? Traffic? Commute? What? Yeah. Right on. Oranges. Nice oranges. Long overtime. Long hours. Look at that. Look at that. Keep it clean, Angel. Angel wrote long shift. Hair. That was awesome. I know. Name the first thing you put on after waking up. Y'all call them slippers. I call them house shoes. I guess robe. Put on. Somebody's going to say coffee. Yeah, I was thinking glasses. Nice. Lolo. With the shoes. What do you think? Coffee? Coffee. Look at that. I don't think we've had so many perfects in a row. This one's going to go faster. I know. I don't think we've ever gotten it that means we are like Kicking it. Win big or go have orange juice. Name a small space where you feel compelled to make small talk with a stranger. Um, um, a bus. Shit. Name a topic people. Oh shit. People disagree about. Politics. Name something a Boy Scout wouldn't need to start a fire, but you do. Matches. Name specific food you eat now that you would never have tried as a child. I missed the last one. I fucked that up. So now we have to play another one just because that sucked-ola. Oh, T-girl. T-girl. Love you, T-girl. What you got, that T-girl? Happy Thursday evening, T-girl. Always hold your head up high. You know who you are. Love to you. Happy Thursday evening. Love to you and your fur babies and family. T-girl. T-girl. Do 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 do. Hi. We're playing their friend Becky. Carol and Cheryl's friend Becky. Hi, I'm a basic Becky. Oh. Hey, Steph. Oh. Big love. I hope you're doing good. Happy Thursday night, you and your family and fur babies. Oh my God. I think your fur baby is it Opie. So cute. Oh my God. It's really good to see you, Steph. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You look great. You do. I'm like, ah. And it was good to hear Truth. Much love out there to you, Truth. It was good to hear her voice. I don't know. Yeah. I was thinking about the topic and I'm like, you know what? Nope. I'm just going to take another little hit over here and just not do that. Love to you, Steph. It is. It's Opie. He is. Oh my God. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I am almost halfway down my cigarette, my first one, though. I think it's the lemon heads is the strain. I mean, I think it's that one. In dollars, name the amount most people tip their beautician. Holy shiticus. I mean, what? Maybe like, I don't know, 10 or 50, 20. Holy shit. I don't know. 10. I mean, if it's like a haircuttery, do they even have those? The amount most people tip their beautician. So what, 15? You can't possibly get the number one. Ooh, 40? Damn. What, 30? maybe 25. Yeah, Jinx stuff. That is so cheap. That I would be so pissed. I would say don't. I would be so pissed. I would say don't even bother giving me that $5. That's insulting. And don't ever come here again, or at least don't ever, ask for me. Even 10 nowadays, but yeah. What might a child bring to summer camp in case they get homesick? What they could do is like have them come back again and then just shave their eyebrows off or something. What? Teddy bear? Yeah. A photo? Nice, you guys. What? It's not like we're in the Pilgrim Day. What about like a video? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we said blanket. Pictures, we did photo. Letter. In case they get homesick. Food? Oh. I'm wondering. A pillow. Fuck you, Becky. Okay, fine, Becky. Fine. Be that way. We'll just get all of them this round, and then we'll win, and you'll lose. Now watch the opposite happen. According to commercials, what product should a man buy in order to have women flock to him? A large size Trojan. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting into character. Razors. Razor. Cologne. Yeah. Work out. A car. Yeah. Look at my Porsche. Okay, we can't go out like that. That's bullshit. We just have to do one quick other one. Then we'll do some the quick round of Jeopardy. Right? I think we should do Card Shark too. We'll have to do a couple of rounds of Card Shark. I think. What? Car VIP? Car VIP. Wow. That's such an exciting name with the little sonar picture. Car VIP. I wonder if you're like a hacker playing guest. Name something you do with your feet and not your hands. Hair. What? Uh, stand on. I don't know. Name something you do with your feet and not your hands. Kick. Oh, oranges. Ooh, dance. Jinx, oranges. Nice, T-girl. Run. Nice. Walk. Ooh, and 69. Lolo with walk. Look. Ooh, this is good. Carvip. That's so catchy, Carvip. Yeah. Name a food item a restaurant might offer as all you can eat. Salad. What? 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 Meat? Ooh. Shrimp. Ooh, Chinese. Oh, man. Yum. Shrimp. I had a typo. Nice. Pizza, soup. Ooh, chicken. You're close with shrimp. Oh, Carvip. If you had a penis, I think I heard it shrivel. I did. It was kind of embarrassing. No wonder you just show a sonar picture. Just saying. Yep, heard it. Shrivel. Name a term you'd use for someone who has a lot of money. What do we say? Like, shiticus. Baller. Rich. Bitch. Millionaire. Real Housewives. Seriously, baller. Loaded. Ooh, that's good. Nice. Oh, mogul. Yeah. Didn't we put millionaire? Oh, man. I thought we put millionaire. We still won. Steph, I thought I put millionaire in. Ooh, look, Lolo put. Look at all y'all. All right, now shit. I know, you said it, Steph. A whale. Whale juice. Older. No, speed round does not mean that y'all get out your lines. No. This is just going to go a little faster. Yeah, suck it, Carvip. We beat you still. And they were spewing out all the answers. Win big or go home. I know. See, any money that we win, I wish it would just, like, if you're around, we play deal, the money needs to just, like, drop into our laptops. Besides diapers, what else do parents carry in a diaper bag? What, like a bib? Shit, not a Bible. Name something that might be fruit flavored. Candy. Name something that fairy tale princes always have to be aware of. Evil witch. Right? Name something that an overprotective parent might forbid their teen from doing. Dating. Name a friendly gesture that's appropriate in most situations, but not at work. Hug. Oh. I should have said kiss, I bet. Unprotected sex. Ass slap. Ooh. Nice. We're at least going out over 1,000, and that's what we wanted. Right? Yay. Okay, let's see. Now, yeah, I think we ought to do a round or so of Card Shark. I should. We're going to do Jeopardy first, but I just wanted to get this. I didn't mean to close it out, and I did last time. Okay. And I'm going to try to. I just want to let the ad run. Then we won't have it. Y'all can't see the ad. Okay, good. Okay, one more. And okay, good. And we are going to play Jeopardy. Just a quick round of it, not the I have the full version of Jeopardy, but it takes a really long time when you go through all of them. So we like this version. Some of the questions are actually easy. Let's see, y'all are seeing it full screen, right? I think so. Yum, Jenna. Oh, yes, Angel. Love to you. It's so good to have you. Have a good rest of the night and a good shift at work. We love you. I'm so glad you're here. So happy. And have a good weekend. Okay.
Today, we start off with these categories. Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. Historic telegrams. See, I cheat and we pause it so we have all the time in the world. It's great. I'm just so happy I ran into you, Angel. A 1912 telegram, supposedly from this vessel, came to light in 2015. It read, "We have struck iceberg, sinking fast." Are you serious? I think it was the Doria. I bumped my mouse. I got a beef with you. Yum. Man, there's nothing better than like a steak on the grill. A ribeye with a long bone handle shares its name with the Native American weapon. What is arrowhead? What is tomahawk? What is a hatchet? I think it's tomahawk. Yeah. Not appearing on Sesame Street, anytime soon. Blade has a knife and a hook for hands in the horror series called Puppet This. Ew. What is theater? What is show? What is master? Oh, I think it's master. Yeah. You know, some of those were kind of creepy. The Puppet Master movies. For a 6-year-old, the cost to enter these waterfalls from Argentina's side is about $19, while Brazil's side, they don't charge. What are Iguazu Falls? What are Atacama Falls? What are Victoria Falls? I don't know. The Oranges says 3. Jenna, you say 2. Greg says 3. Oranges and Greg's. Oh, that's probably from the other question. Okay, B. So y'all are thinking B. I thought it was the first one. Oh. Keep up this cable TV network crew from an earlier channel called Movie Time. This cable TV network crew grew from an earlier channel called Movie Time. What is U? What is E? What is O? It's got to be E. Yeah. Animal Planet. I used to watch the E network. When diphtheria epidemic struck Nome, Alaska, teams of this Siberian dog breed led the charge to retrieve medicine. Aw. What is a Siberian hound, Siberian Malamute, or Siberian Husky? Now, this is such an easy one, yeah. Five out of 6. We have a quick double Jeopardy.
Today, we start off with these categories. Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. Oh, great. Each year, millions flock to the city to see the Taj Mahal. What is Agra? What is Apia? What is Iraq? A? I have no idea. They all sound like they would be one. Jenna, you say A? Ooh, Oranges says A too. Wow. Wow, look at you both. Nice. If you bet on a hard 8, if you bet on a hard 8 in craps, it comes up, you'll see a 9-1 payoff in many casinos and these numbers on the dice. What are 5 and 3? What are 6 and 2? What are 4 and 4? When I go to the casino, I go to the slots. I love casinos with the slots. I never really play the table. You'll see a 9-1 payoff. I don't know. I know. I don't know craps. And oranges lives there. Are you like right there in the a hub of yeah, where is truth? Are you right there where you're with all the goings on, or are you out in the suburbs? Oranges. That's so cool. I've never been there. You know what? I'm going to go with the first one just because 5 and 3 are 9. Oh. Okay. What's 4 and 4? She died before her brother Moses and Aaron. Who's Miriam? Who's Martha? Who's Magdalene? Okay. Mary Magdalene. T-Girl was thinking Miriam. Look at T-Girl. Miriam. Oh, Oranges said it too. Shit. Yeah, Mary Magdalene, I knew wasn't right, but I didn't know the other two. Wow, Oranges and T-Girl. The song that had Elvis Presley caught in a trap was recorded in 8 takes one morning between 4 and 7 a.m. What is a little less conversation, burning love, or it's suspicious minds? I was trying to sing it. Caught in a trap. To love you. Yeah, it's suspicious minds. Right. T-Girls on fire. Literary terms. A bread maker should know that a step that follows a story's exposition and comes just before the climax is called this action. What's expanding action? What is rising action? What is leavening action? I would say rising because that's a part of, it's rising with bread. And that's why you always have to be careful if you open and shut it like hard or something, it'll fall. Well, that's what she said. Double R words. This T word means a dwaddle, a delay, a dilly-dally. What is tor? What is tari? What is tarok? I've never heard of that. Okay, y'all are all saying two. Oh, I'm just Terry today. Nice. That was awesome, you guys. Look at 9, 10. That's not bad at all. We did good. This is like a daily Jeopardy, so it's like there's no more of that we could play. Now, are y'all in the mood for a round or so of Card Shark where we're guessing whether a card is higher or lower? Or would you rather do Family Feud and then we'll determine whether we want to do like trivia or see what, hey, it's 10:10. or if we want to do some deal, we'll just go with the flow and see what y'all want to do. Do you want card sharks, or would you rather do trivia? Do you want to do some trivia or card shark? Card shark is where we're guessing higher, lower. I like some of the card sharks questions though and stuff. No, you didn't, oranges. We all do. Well, let's do a round. And then if you don't want, we'll go on. We'll just do one round. Oh, I did have the other one set up. Okay. Well, I have it open twice now. Nice. Oh, I think I've got that one too big. So hang on. I'm going to close this one out because I haven't the other one. So hang on. Okay. Whatever, pick the opposite. We asked 100 kindergartners, oranges. Let's just do we'll just do a round, and if y'all thought it was fun or whatever, we'll do another. If not, maybe we'll do some trivia, or we'll go on to Family Feud and then trivia. We asked 100 kindergartners, can you milk an almond? How many said you can? I'm thinking that they think you can, maybe because of coconuts, and they're confused. Maybe not. Well, it's probably lower. Do y'all think lower or higher? I'm thinking lower. Now we can either keep it at 50 or oh yeah, and because of almond milk. You're right, oranges. You want to keep it at 50? Show me the tits on an almond. Yeah, but they're kindergartners, so they're little. They're not thinking of that. Let's keep it at 50. Okay, so we got it. So we can determine whether we want to keep this 4 and guess whether it's higher or lower, or get a new card. So y'all tell me. If it was, my thing would be to keep that card and guess higher. But yeah. Okay, good. Oh, fucker. Oh my God. We asked 100 men, have you ever wagered more than $100 on a football game? How many said they had? I think higher. Look, she's so smug with her smile. Sarah. Sarah. Wow, they used to play that all the time. Sarah smile. Yeah. I don't think we have to give a number. Sari. Man, look at. We asked 100 college professors, have you ever played beer pong? How many said they had? I don't know. Something's telling me that we should probably say lower. That people, if they had, maybe they wouldn't own up to it. I don't know. I'm just feeling like it would be lower. Siri is. See, I like the questions, and I don't know. It's not, it's kind of fun. I know they definitely did, right? So I don't know. I don't think it would be like a 90% or something. I think it maybe be like a 65, maybe. You guys guess. Yes, we can change the number. Yepers. So, I mean, it could be lower, but what are y'all thinking number-wise? Because we want to we need to get on the board. She's like halfway down it. Jenna's saying lower. So you're thinking, Jenna, more like 40? Let's do 45. We lost the what happened? We lost the volume. I want to start this over. Because part of the fun of the game is hearing it. Right? Hang on. So, we were losing that game anyway. So now we're getting warmed up. Now we have to play it again. I have to listen to the ad first. Okay. I don't know why The I don't know why the volume went out. Oh God.
Hi. Hi, I'm Desmond. All the ladies like to call me Desi.
We asked 100 women, 5'2", do guys think it's cute when you're angry? How many say guys do find their anger cute? Well, I would think it's cute. I'm Desi. By the way, the women like to call me Desi. Right? Oh, I would. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would think it's good. I think it should be higher. I'm thinking like 75-ish, 80%. Y'all have to tell me. Well, yeah, because I mean, guys, typically are taller, much taller. I'm like 5'4.5". What are y'all thinking? I think this. Okay, maybe. Nobody thinks it's cute when I'm mad. Well, it does say okay. Yeah, I know. T-girl, feisty. All right, then y'all tell me a number. T-girl. Orange says 60. We just lost the volume again. Oh, well. So it's got something to do with that. Oh, we got it? Okay. Ooh. We don't need to get a new card. This already is even telling us we can guess lower and get it. Now, we have the option we can freeze here or we can pick higher or lower. Desmond looks like he has vampire fangs. Desmond was in charge of the United Music Group. Ramen! Love! Oh, it's so good to see you, Ramen. Happy Thursday evening. To you and your family and fur babies. Ramen. And if it was me, I would not freeze. I would say higher than a 6. I don't know. But y'all tell me some answers. Freeze or higher or lower? RC, I was thinking about you. Big love. Happy Thursday night. We love you. Love to your family and fur babies, RC. Oh, and RC's good at telling us, like, what are the odds? I'd only go higher if it was a blackjack. Yeah. Yeah, we had a gambling question back there on craps, and I thought of you too. I was like, he would know. Ooh, ramen. I'm playing a Alawar Stray Souls game. It's like a dollhouse thing. It's creepy as shit. What are y'all thinking? Higher or lower? Or freeze? Fuck it. Oh, shiticus. Okay, I lost that. Oh. You suck, Desmond. We asked 100 female dog owners, do you refer to yourself as a dog mom? How many admitted they do? We don't have to have it. I think higher. I don't know. I got it on Shockwave. But the series is called Stray Souls. Yeah. Yeah, you like it. Oh, that's nice. They're starting us over again. Don't y'all think it would be lower? A dog auntie. I think we better freeze. We asked 100 drivers, if someone catches you singing in your car, do you stop? How many said they do? That's funny. And when you guess, give a number. You have to give a number on this one. I'm thinking like I think it would be a little bit lower because, yeah, I think that. I don't stop. Right. I don't stop either. I just make contact. Right. Yeah. RC's thinking 22-ish. Yeah. So I kind of agree. I think we want to go lower because not many people are going to just stop singing. Yeah. I did think that sometimes when I'm singing, people think I'm talking to myself. But with this day and age and phones and speaker phones and all that stuff, smiling, grinning, those fuckers. Who got it then? Oh, he got it. I actually have made actually, or I'd see the same people in traffic every day going to work. And so we would roll our windows down and talk about the weather and stuff, Higher or lower? RC saying higher. Oh. We asked a college, and then I would see him sometimes. We both end up going like to the 7-Eleven. Right. I know, Ron. Oh, yeah. Well, this is like our first round. So if you guys didn't like it, we asked 100 college professors, have you ever been invited to a party with your students? How many said they had? I'm sure they had, but you think higher than 48? They may have been invited, but they didn't. Oh, I was going to say, how many said they had? This is just being invited. Okay. I mean, if you want to get technical with the words, I was thinking, did they go? And I would think, no, they probably didn't. So, number we have. No. I guess we just guess. Yeah, we don't have to guess a number. Yeah. All right. We can get a new card. Maybe we should, since we've been. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, of course I want to say higher, but watch it be a 2. I think we better freeze. Do you think we should freeze? Yeah, I think we should. We asked bound chicken wow. Exotic dancers, would you rather perform a lap dance for a man or a woman? How many said a man? Most likely higher. They'd want to feel the wang. Really? Ooh, men would tip more. Y'all are thinking 35? Orange just says, ew. If we're saying how many said a man and we're saying lower than that, I think it should be higher. Y'all are thinking lower. Of course you're thinking lower. Hell. What? Like 40? Yeah. See, or 35. Okay. RC said 35. Ramen says higher. All right. How about 44? So we're in sudden death. That means that we have to guess. And look, our card is a 9. So if we guess, and RC says lower. I'm thinking lower. I'm about to finish my first cigarillo. Women have no respect for other women and will never tip for something easy like dancing. It depends. If a woman's curious, I mean, it depends too. If you're in a gay, I mean, it just depends. Maybe a woman is curious and that's how she's testing the waters. I don't know. See, I love that. RC figures this out for us. I think more. Ah! Right. But I'm saying, and there's a lot of straight women that are, curious. They just don't ever talk about it or they're scared to or whatever. Do y'all want to play again or move on and do some Family Feud? All right, RC? You want to do one more round of this? Or do you want some trivia? Fuck it. Let's do one more round. Okay. Let me stop so I can do, or do you want to do? I've known a lot of dancers. Or I feel like do y'all want to do this game, another round of it? Because if you don't and you'd rather do like trivia or Family Feud, we can. Yeah. RC, RC said, I only went to the strip club for the music and pleasant atmosphere. Oh, God, that's so funny. You're missing an underwear commercial. Oh, ew. They're called MeUndies. Right, oranges? It's kind of fun. Okay, we're ready. We could play the other version, which is the money one, but I think do you wanna play the money round? Where I guess we're guessing with money? No, let's just do it. We're pushing it. You know what I mean? Play money cards or main round. Fuck it. Let's see what this is. I can't remember. Fuck that. I just fucked it up. Now if I go back, I can't go back. Ooh, maybe I can't go back. Can I? What? Yes. Shit. Let the underwear ads playing again. We'll do the regular one. Thank you, oranges. Okay, we're almost there. It's called MeUndies. Okay, now we're ready to go again. I have this other version of Card Shark, but it's I like this one the best. Hi. Hi, I'm El Mercado, and I would like a lap dance from a woman. I've never had that experience before. I think it would be wild. I could totally picture her talking like that too. The picture, you know? We asked 100 people in their 40s, has your butt ever been scorched by a metal slide at a playground? Who hasn't had that happen? How many said they had been scorched by a metal slide? I just don't get their emphasis on their being 40s. Right? 80? Yeah, I don't miss that. In fact, I posted a picture talking about a slide. So y'all are saying like 75-ish, 80. Lower. Hell yeah. A new card. Right. Right. I can't even imagine playgrounds now. I mean, my God. And the monkey bars and stuff. I don't know how many of my friends, luckily, I've never broke my arm, but so many of my friends broke their arm on the monkey bars. New card. Oh, great. We went from a 6 to a 5. I sprained my ankle big time. I was at my friend's house that had a trampoline. Oh, God. RC says higher. Okay, Ramen says higher. We're getting the hires coming. I wish I was higher. Okay. Wow. Ha ha ha. Hey, we just had this one. I forgot what the answer was, though. Didn't we just have this one? It was lower. Oh, went to a party. Okay. Yeah, for sure it's lower. Wow. I'm surprised. Have you ever appeared on the local news? How many said they had? I have. I know. at a Subway. Yeah, I mean, and it could be, so yeah, for sure, I think it's higher. What, like maybe that 74-ish, 70 maybe? Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm thinking the course of your life, even from when you were a kid and stuff. What are we thinking? Last time it was lower, we guessed higher. I still think higher. Our RC's probably got the same configuration. Fuck it. That's bullshit. Have you ever used a coupon or a Groupon on a first date? How many said they had? That would bother me if somebody did that, I think. More, yeah. On a first date. Would that bother y'all? RC. I would just think, is this person kind of, like they let me get my coupon book out and let's see, we can get 2 entrees and we could split the dessert if the food was good and he wasn't skimping on me. Right. I know, but for your first date, your very first date, I don't know. Okay, yeah, if it was struggling see, good point. If it's struggling college students or if it back in when you're like college, right, I get it. T-girl, so yeah. One tall redhead, 15% off. So you're saying lower. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, I've never eaten at Ruth Christie's. Oh yeah, have I? No. No, I haven't. Higher. Finally. Don't you guess that's lower? Yeah, ooh. Mommy. I think we better freeze. No, I actually find pictures or instigate saying the word. We asked 100 people, are you one of those people that can't stand the word moist? How many said they are? I think it's higher. I would say like 70. Right. Asking for a friend. Yeah. Like 70-ish. Like Chantel Foodie Beauty or that ALR or, it's moist down there. You got to get up and air it out. Let it breathe. Oranges. Yeah. Honey, you're moist down there. Okay, sudden death. Sudden death. Higher or lower? I don't know, man. Unless it's August in the South, then everybody's moist. I'm thinking higher too. This was sudden death. So whatever answer. Oh, they decided to pass because they think we'll lose. So we can play and get all the answers, which we've done it once. Get all the answers right and win the sudden death. Or we could pick and it be wrong and then they win. A nail biter, right? Excitement. And ramen, by the way, I did with all my clips tonight. They're all much bigger now. That's what she said. They're like full screen on the short, so you can see it good. Yeah. Yeah, it's sticky out. Wow, 102. Fuck it. That's right, I'm king. What do you think? I think it's lower and then we should freeze. No. Yeah, we can't freeze. Forgot it. Sudden death. So we have to. Okay, here's another thought as you're looking at your guess. Wow, 111. Wow. 111 on 6-6. There's a synchronicity there, oranges. Look at the synchronicity. Everyone is a 5, then a king, a 6, then a king, a 6. Then it should be higher, but watch it be lower. RC thinks higher. That is too hot. That's way too hot. Make sure you stay in your air conditioner, oranges. I always think about, the poor animals out in that heat. All right. Let's do higher. Oh, fuck. Fuck them. No, fuck you. Fuck you on the card sharks. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that I'm not meaning it like that, but just, that sucked. So we stopped that one. I do. I instantly think that, and, always worries me on, or even when you see these, even the disasters and they show the flooding and stuff like that. I worry so much about the animals and a lot of times people just leave them, sadly. I'm in the AC, but I spent the last 3 summers in my van. I bet oranges. God, I couldn't either. The heat in that van. You're definitely moist. You're moist and juicy, oranges. I think we ought to at least do a round or so of Family Feud. Then we'll deal it. Or let's do a round of Family Feud and then we'll do deal. Did I do that? Okay. I've got tons of different versions of it, but I know we always like playing this one. Taught me about boob ice. Oh, yeah. It's a song Witchy Poo sang on HR Puffin Stuff. I used to love that show. Love it. I'm Mateo. I've got a penis nose. Name a musical instrument people see being played on a street corner. Drums. Guitar. Nice. Sax. Nice. I've seen people with the violin. Keyboard. Ooh, flute. Flute. Flute, keyboard, bagpipes. Oh. I do not believe that accordion. What the fuck? We still want.
Hi, I'm Mateo Glover. I've got a penis nose. I was born. No, I graduated high school in 79.
Wow. That's the one I wouldn't believe was accordion. Hey, Kaz. Aw, big love to you, my bro. I hope you're good. Happy Thursday night. It's good to see you. I know, love to you, Kaz. Name something you better show up on time for. I guess wedding. Work. What? Ooh, funeral. Date. Court. Nice. What about doctors? Ooh, interview. School. I just had a flashback. I went on this interview and I had like just a fantastic interview, right? And the next person, I guess that was after me when I was leaving, and the interview ended up being like a 2-hour, because we just anyway. That's a long story. Oh my Lord. I hadn't seen it turned out that I hadn't seen this girl in like 13 years, and we ended up having a relationship. Never get involved with your boss. And anyway, but I hadn't seen her in like 13 years from high school. Oh my God. Anyway, the woman that was coming after me on that interview, because I got the job. But she had her resume written down on a spiral notebook and had the pages, and it was handwriting. Funny to see somebody's resume like that. In your life, name something someone has thrown at you. What? Thrown. Ooh, towel. A rock. Ooh, accusations. Or guilt. Ooh, insults. Question. Ooh, shoe. Questions? Ooh, their body. Look at that ball.
I'm Mateo Glover, and I have a big penis nose.
Oh, we lost. Well, here, let's do one more. Okay, that was fun. We were just warming up. Yeah, that one didn't count. Wow, look, 0. Yes, that's what we were going for. You know, an air round. Like an air ball, air round. We were trying to get all 0s. Yes. Wow. Hi, I'm Magnolia. If he ran out of money, name something of value a man might bet in a poker game. His watch. Yeah, car. Yeah, we've got jewelry. I guess house. Yeah, we got jewelry at the top. Watch. Right on with house. Ramen. I'm Magnolia Buck. And I'm moist. I couldn't help it. Name something you find in a well. Pennies. Right? Hey, at least it didn't say wife. I've seen that movie. Water. A clown, maybe. Oh, a bucket. Bodies. What about like turtles, lizards? I don't know. Snakes. Oh, body and booty. A trap person. I'm Magnolia Buck, and I'm not so moist now. I wanted to win. I'm becoming very dry. Dry and cobwebby. Name a bad occupation for someone who is afraid of water. A diver. A swim coach. Lifeguards. What? What about a fisherman? Yeah, longshore. Oh, RC had said fisherman. Coast Guard. I was thinking captain. Scuba diver. Oh my God, we said lifeguard. We said lifeguards. Man, that's some bullshit. Ooh, look, it's 11:11. All right, let's move on to deal, I think. 11:11 on 6/6. All these synchronicities. We ready for some deal or no deal? Or dill or no dill? Same, RC.
It's time to play Deal or No Deal.
See, Magnolia did blow the judges before the show even started. You're right. Now we do have the other one. Of course, we like this one better. The other one has Howie Mandel. God, we got a shitload of tokens. Look, it's the older Dill sisters.
Welcome to the spellbound edition of Deal or No Deal.
They are the oldest of the sisters.
In Spellbound,
They're the
each phrase contains
gherkins.
a money value and a letter of the alphabet.
The gherkins.
Use these letters to solve mystery phrases. The faster you solve the phrase, the better your chance of winning $1 million.
Right? They're the really old
Start things
pickles.
off, pick one briefcase to keep for yourself.
Y'all give us a case. Whoever puts it in first, I'll nab.
Which one will it be?
Listen, cheesy game show host. We'll determine that. RC 27. Oh, we don't have a 27. 17. Lolo.
Great choice. This case is yours to keep to the end of the game, unless you decide to take an offer from the banker. Okay, let's see the phrase that you'll be solving this game.
Our dresses look like bed
Let's
skirts.
get started with round one.
Holy shit. It's a person. I knew what T-Girl would pick. Oh, and all of you guys, let's see. T-Girl picked 6.
Oh, too bad. Now, let's see what letter is in this case.
It's like a bed skirt.
Let's see
Ooh,
if the puzzle
E.
has that letter.
Hell to the fuck yeah, look at
You're
that.
on your way to winning big money.
And Jenna would pick 13.
Good.
Nice.
Keep the momentum going.
And I bet Kaz would pick 10.
Pretty
Nice.
good. Nope.
So that would probably be Joe. Ramen, give us some number. Oranges. And a big shout out to Chick if you're out there. And Eddie. We haven't seen Eddie. Chick's probably in the bushes. We love you, Chick. We love you, Eddie, if you're out there. $69. 26. I'm all the way in the back. I'm one of the older Dill sisters.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's a good one.
No help that time. Glad you didn't lose much money over it.
Look at Jenna. Jenna just got it. Wow. Holy shiticus. Jenna. She also would pick 23.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now get another one.
Okay. If Catch was here, she'd pick 1.
Another case, another million comes off
What's
the
a
board.
million? We're going to solve it. X.
It's not in the phrase.
Hello.
Let's see what the banker has in store for you.
No. You got to get me in those tunnels.
The earlier you solve
Banker,
the
you
puzzle, the larger
perv.
the banker's offer. I hope you know what it is. I'm not sure I do.
Wait. Oh, he was vice president. I'd be mad if I had a typo.
You've managed to solve the puzzle. Fantastic job.
No deal.
Let's see what the banker has to say this time.
No deal.
Deal or no deal?
You
If
can
say
shove
no
your...
deal, you've taken the risk. Now let's see if it pays off. Unbelievable.
See?
You just won $1 million in cash.
And this, I wish, would drop into every one of our laptop or phones.
I hope to see you back here again soon.
Wouldn't that be awesome? If it would just download right into our accounts. Hell yeah, we're going to play another round.
All right, let's play another one.
Let's do it. Oh my God. Hi.
Welcome to Spellbound.
We
a
never
special
left.
edition of Deal or No Deal.
We never left. We're still here.
Each case has a letter of the alphabet in addition to a money value.
I've never seen it where
As
their
you
dresses
uncover a
are the
letter that's
same
used in
twice.
the
I mean,
phrase,
you know.
it will be revealed for you. The sooner you solve the puzzle, the greater the likelihood of winning $1 million. Okay, let's play. Pick one briefcase to keep for yourself.
Oranges, pick us a number.
Okay, take a breath.
We will. We just won $1 million, dude. 14. I'm all the way over here at the end.
This case is
I
yours
have
to
red
keep
hair.
unless you decide to take an offer from the banker. Okay, show us the puzzle and the category. Round 1. Choose a case.
It's an activity. Yeah. The Vinegar Vixens. Yeah, we're the oldest. We're Vinegar Vintage Dills. What are you girls doing back here? All right, I'm going to pick 4.
Great choice. Show us what letter is in this case. Now, let's see if that letter is in the phrase.
B for booby.
Way to kick off the game with a great pick.
Baby. Baby stroller. Mm-hmm. Now 20. Okay, hang on. Hang on, Lolo.
Not the case you wanted to select.
I was thinking it could be
A
babysitting,
few
but
more cases like that, and you should be able to solve the puzzle.
baby stroller with, I was thinking, baby stroller with, I don't know. Baby swimming or babysitting, I was thinking. Here's the link. I'm going to stay in this screen for a second in case someone comes up while I'm here, because otherwise I have to go to, I mean, when I'm in the game, I have to go into the big screen. Yeah, I know. Well, baby was strap. No, strap is 5 letters. Well, I'll go back in and then, yeah, hang on. Hang on. Where, oh, is it right here? Right. Options. Full screen. Yeah, it's in between. It's after baby. I was thinking stroller. But we need to, I think Kaz would pick a 10.
Not the case you were looking to open. Nope.
Then it's not baby stroller. If it was babysitting, it would be, it still had an extra letter, so babysittings. Okay, I don't know then. Baby.
Excellent selection. Got some.
Baby something your. Lolo wants 17.
Yes.
T-Girl, you want to come up?
Nope, the letter is not there.
Babysitting your kids. But see, I think it's SITTING. It's like babysittings. Baby proofing your home. Look. T-Girl, you want to come up? Baby proofing your home. Look at you. Ooh, and right for the judge to the judge.
Sorry, another $1 million is gone.
The banker.
Just like that.
Jenna's on fire.
Great, a letter. Let's see what the banker has to say. Solve the puzzle early and get a huge offer. Okay, go for it. You solved the puzzle.
That was, I know, Jenna.
Here's the man
Aw,
with
T
another
girl.
offer.
Well, anytime.
Deal or no deal. If you say no deal, you will win the amount of money that is in your case.
Jenna, I assume you're saying no deal.
You're
No deal. I'm
fulfilling
going
the
to say
offer
it.
and laying it all on the line.
Wouldn't that be awesome if we won another million? Oh,
I guess this one goes to the banker.
I'm thinking, I mean, before we close
Thanks
out
for
with some
playing
hanger.
Spellbound.
Well, are y'all up for one more? Or do we want to close out with some hangaroo? Well, I mean, we're going to close out with some hangaroo, but do you
Would
want
like to
one
play
more?
again?
You want one more? Or move on and do some hangaroo and yes, one more.
Welcome to the
Cranberries?
Spellbound edition of
We're the
Deal or
cranberries.
No deal. In Spellbound, each case contains a money value and a letter of the alphabet. Use these letters to solve mystery phrases. The faster you solve the phrase, the better your chance of winning $1 million.
Give us a number, Ramen.
Shall we begin? First, choose one briefcase to keep for yourself.
Or RC. Either one. A number. Zombie. So, under pressure.
So,
5.
what would it be?
Hi. I never get out in the
This
sun.
case is yours to keep, unless you decide to sell it back to the banker. Let's see the puzzle for this episode. Here we go. Choose a case.
It's an activity. RC, give us a number. T-girl. All you guys. Lolo. RC's 1. I have blonde hair and dark brown eyebrows.
Great. Now, let's see what letter is in this case. Let's see if the puzzle has that letter. Can't help you this time.
B for booby. 2. Ooh.
Okay.
Jenna said 3 and Lolo said
No
4.
letters filled in this time.
No W. Wow, we're wiping out the.
Well, not great.
We've never done that.
Great.
C
You're
for
on your way.
Cuntalopolis. An activity. T-girl would pick 6.
Not the case you wanted to select.
We might as well clear it out.
That one is in the puzzle. Good.
P for
Good.
penis.
You got one.
What the hell? What the hell? Wow, we've never wiped that front row out. Okay, girls. It's up to us back here. How about 23?
Okay. All right, that letter is there. Let's see what the banker has in store for you. The earlier you solve the puzzle, the larger the banker's offer. Want to solve the puzzle?
But it's an activity. I was going to say that's like complaint. Oh, fishing for compliments. Ramen. Wow. Ramen coming in. Holy shiticus. Look here, Judge. You can't get with Diddy.
Here's hoping you get it right.
That is so fucking awesome.
Way to solve the puzzle.
That was huge, Ramen.
Ready for the banker's offer?
That's
Deal or no
one of the
deal.
largest
If
of
you
the
say
offers.
No deal, you will open your case and win that amount of money.
Hell yeah, we should be getting this million.
You've taken the risk. Now let's see if it pays off. You
There
gotta
it
be kidding me.
is.
$1 million.
That was awesome.
Thanks for
Both
playing
of y'all. Y'all
Spellbound.
are on fire. You want one more or you go on to Hangaroo? We should go on to Hangaroo probably. That was awesome. $2,300,000. I'll let y'all decide before I get out for sure. Or unless you want to play another one. Ow. One more. No. Back. Leave on a high. Okay, one more. Look at all that money.
Are you up for another game?
That's right. That's right, cheesy game show host. We're on a streak. We're in the same dress. Oh no.
Welcome to Spellbound.
I think
a
the others
special
were the
edition of
bed
Deal
skirt
or
ones, weren't
No
they?
Deal. Each case has a letter of the alphabet in addition to a money value. As you uncover a letter that's used in the phrase, it will be revealed for you. The sooner you solve the puzzle, the greater the likelihood of winning $1 million. Time to play. Pick one briefcase to keep for yourself.
Y'all give a number, whatever number comes in first. Our dresses, they're like slips.
Which one will it be?
10. Is that right? 10.
You can keep this case as long as you want, or you may decide to sell it back to the banker. It will be your choice.
I was right in the middle.
Okay,
10.
Show us the puzzle and the category. Round 1. Choose a case.
It's an activity. I know. We're like napkins on the dinner table at Christmas. Or cranberries, maybe. Let it linger. They had a salad dress barn. Here's Lolo 17.
Okay. Show us what letter is in this case. Now
Ooh.
let's see if that letter is in the
That's
phrase.
a good letter.
One case opened and you're on your way to solving the puzzle.
Jenna would pick 23.
Very good.
Very good. Ooh, good. An A. Look
Keep
at
the
that.
momentum going.
Very nice. She was very nice. In the back somewhere. Saving for a rainy day. Whoa. Ramen. Oh, now I heard the doorbell. I heard the doorbell. Wow, Ramen.
Hola.
Sweetie. Hola.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Feeling all right?
I'm all right. I'll be okay.
I figured you were gonna. You were exhausted.
Yeah. Well, I thought Mr. Cosmic was going to come up here.
Aw.
But
Yeah.
I figured I would since the link was down there.
Oh yeah. Well, I love anytime you come up. And you had a good day. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I know you're tired. I know you don't feel the greatest.
It's
We'll just
okay.
play a couple of rounds of Hangaroo after this. And
Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a good Thursday.
Lolo, she's so cute, Lolo.
No, you.
Y'all haven't. Oh, saving for a rainy day, but we still have to pick. We have to pick some to get the judge, to get the banker.
Hey, T-girl. Oranges.
That should help.
I don't know. I showed you. I was just thinking about all that. Well, all that P. Diddy stuff is still all the same. They're still bait clicking a lot of channels, but I saw earlier today, I don't know if it's true or not, maybe it was, that that Jaguar Wright was arrested.
Yeah, my computer, so I can see the chat battle. So I dropped in the lounge Rick's Lux.
Right. And then after that,
they have video proof of the Kardashians being at the P. Diddy parties and talking about how they were there with him and stuff.
I know, but at the same time, there's all these thumbnails where they say Justin Bieber dropped this stuff and so dropped this stuff. They're all clickbaits in a way. They recirculate the same shit.
Oh, girl, Rich Lug got the tea. I will say that. He got the tea.
So he dropped an actual footage or whatever?
Well, that's I think it's like old videos of their episodes, and they'll basically talking about, one of them's talking about how they were there with P. Diddy. You got to understand too, Kim was married to Kanye for a while, and they was friends with all these people, or Kanye was at one point. And then they drop another old, I think it was like an old live from the Kardashian show, where I think it was Kim talking about how they were all there and they were all like naked and stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Oh.
But it's the actual voices admitting to it, so it
Well,
might ruin
yeah.
their
I mean, the
career.
card, it's been kind of known, and then it's been out for a while that Kim's, well, even Kris Jenner with that Lou Taylor. I mean, they're all in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But they were saying too that I'm sure Kim screwed Diddy. But they were saying too that she was like helping bring in the sex workers who she was helping them.
Oh, see, I know, heard about that. Hang on, I'm sorry. I gotta mute. Ooh. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Jag had some warrants out. Jaguar had warrants out, and I don't know.
Is that your doorbell?
Oh, I think it was.
Ooh.
Now that you just said that, hang on.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true with Jaguar. I'm not sure about that. I couldn't watch it really because the man was following.
Right.
I was holding my head.
But other ones said it too. Hey,
Diddy did it. Diddy did it. Hey guys.
The diddler.
Hang on.
Hi guys.
Are we coming in? Am I coming in clear or am I choppy?
No, you're coming in great.
All right, perfect.
Happy Thursday night.
Happy Thursday.
I saw your little clip of you washing the window.
Oh my God, where did you see a clip of me washing?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You gotta tell me.
Yeah, you
cool,
dropped
though.
like 4. I know, I love
No, it's so
watching
cool. Although I tried doing that like with pane windows.
Well,
That was a solid window.
Everyone keeps telling me he needs to do a TikTok with them. I agree. You would get so many views and follows.
Yeah, they call them with the God damn it, residential window cleaners. They call them Frenchies, the French pane windows. Yeah, they're like notoriously a bitch. I have a very small squeegee for those particular. It's like about like
gotcha.
an inch and a half, basically the size of the handle. It's the size of the handle length. And it's like it kind of makes quicker work of those, but it's particularly for French, which I don't really do residential. Just sometimes in commercial, Frenchies will pop up. You'll have fucking random French panes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so
Or somebody was in a more of an older building or something, and they actually had clean windows.
Yeah, I cleaned one like that today. I didn't clean. I didn't record myself cleaning it, but I had a little tea there, but I cleaned it and it had a bunch of small sections up top, and so I had to use the pole and get these small sections, but it worked out. It looked good in the end. They were happy, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. Well,
I was wondering if you was gonna need a step stool for a second.
I had the pole. I had my little pole. I'm as tall as I can be with that pole.
There you go.
But you guys, going about the Jaguar thing, I think that she went out to do an interview. I don't know. She knows all these people. People I was kind of noticing in chat on Jaguar was actually, let's finish this real quick, and so that music's. But she did an interview, I think, last night with that real life thing, and then this morning, wherever they were in Texas or whatever, I don't know exactly how, but she got arrested because of a warrant.
Yeah. Wasn't it in Dallas? Was it Dallas?
Yeah,
or
something.
Houston?
She has some kind of warrant that was out on her for something.
Goodness.
I know nothing you guys are talking about.
No, he doesn't. No.
This is with like the P.
Jaguar.
Diddy. She's been exposing like P. Diddy shit in that music industry.
Zola and all his diddly friends. Oh,
Let
shit,
me
I just
finish
dropped
this
something.
out because she solved it. Ramen. Saving for a rainy day.
Nice woman.
We just have to
I'm on fire tonight.
Oh,
they are.
I wonder what that phrase could be.
Just trying to get it too.
Losing $1 million always hurts, but at least you have more. Nope.
Hang on, you guys, hang on. I didn't check. Okay. It's with the P. Diddy stuff, but that like broke today. But she's been outing, all this stuff. Like she was a backup singer.
Nice one.
And going up through all the, hanging out with
At least
Tupac
you
and all
managed to
that
knock
stuff.
a low value off of the board.
Yeah, I think she's old school. Like,
The banker has to say.
I think she did some stuff with them.
Right. And then a lot of people
Solve
in
the
chat
puzzle
were
early
even
and get a
saying,
huge offer.
I was
Wanna give it a
surprised, but
shot?
they were like, she's too loud. She speaks too much. She,
Let's see what you can do.
Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay, my phone went off.
Okay.
You've managed to solve the
She
puzzle.
was T-girl. I agree with you.
Here's the banker with another offer.
She was getting
Deal
way too
or no
cocky.
deal. If you say no deal, you will win
Still
the amount of
is.
money that is in your case.
No deal.
No deal.
No
And
deal.
laying it all on the line.
No dealio.
Wow, we just won another
You
million.
just won $1 million
Nice.
cash.
Gamers.
We won. I know, gamers. I think she was
We
definitely
had fun,
involved.
didn't we?
We did. And we just won a lot of money from you, dude. Okay. Hang on here. And stop the screen for a sec. Yay. But I couldn't tell if it was that she was just friends with everyone and was just kind of acting like she was in a prison, or I just didn't know if it was kind of up there, but I think she was. Then she was making comments like Jay-Z and Beyonce and all these people were involved in getting her
Arrested.
arrested, out of the picture. Just like
Goodness.
they, Nicki Minaj was saying. I think some of this that's coming out now is like we said a long time ago that they're going to expose each other.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Cat Williams called this. Cat
Oh,
Williams said 2024 is the year of everything being exposed. It don't matter if you're P. Diddy, TD Jakes, or who. And so what, that's all. The whole TD Jakes is still barely coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's stuff. There's a little bit of smoke and fire over there too.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
And he's got that mega ministries and all this shit, I said earlier, I was like, ew, just imagine big old TD Jake's peenie going in a butthole.
Because P. Diddy be liking the party and you got to tell him no.
Or P. Diddy getting in the butt from Clive Davis.
Ugh. From
It's all just I think they just want us to focus on this stuff more than because what it is like every big major industry, and I think this is probably true for like the top elite like pharmaceutical companies and the top elite oil family people and the people of that industry. Everything is a psyop, guys. The government's probably been doing this every way, and I'm saying that. And that all of these things in high level, big like Joel Osteen and Hagee and all those, when you're a super pastor, they all have these inner groups where they get you to come to a party, they get you high on drugs, they make you touch a kid or fucks you a guy, and then they blackmail you with it and keep you controlled. Like, and I'm talking, they do it to the politicians, they do it to the top church leaders, they do it to our celebrities, and they do it to our athletes. Like this is like what the government does, or like CIA or whatever it is. It's whatever intelligence agency or whatever big government is hiding behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? This is like what they do. This is what
We're
they
trying
do all
to
over the place.
explain that to my mom today. Yeah.
It's trickled down even to society though too. It's not just these bigwigs.
Like they
you
sent
know, celebrities.
prostitutes over and over until to Martin Luther King's hotel rooms until he finally bit and like let one in. And I'm pretty sure he fucked her. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
this is not a new thing. You know what I'm saying? We've
Right.
been doing this to old civil rights leaders. We did this too. We put them in a place where they were, like, you better behave, and if you don't start behaving, the FBI building is that guy who was the cross dresser, Hoover. Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover. Yeah, and he dressed in drag and had all these dirty things in his past, but he was like calling Martin Luther King up and be like, you should kill yourself, Martin. Like, you can look up all this stuff. The FBI, all of this is not new, and it's like everything. It's everything you can think of. If it comes through your TV or your phone, it probably got fucked in the butt by Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Did some crazy drugs.
Well, I just think this dark energy is over everything, and it's spreading. And I've heard that even before about how, like, Satanism, in a sense, it's like trying to take over just everywhere, not just one particular. So what I mean is, like, the local judges, the local politicians, the dirty lawyers, the dirty judges, the dirty cops, all get a portion from working under all this. It's all connected. It's all tied in.
Yeah. For sure.
But just I found it just interesting today because they were saying that Jaguar was arrested, but that's from some of her prior stuff that didn't get cleared up or whatever. And I can only take so much of her, and then I just start to kind of, just kind of roll my eyes.
Well, yeah, it's a lot. She can be a lot. But then
Yeah.
again, so can I. No.
Yeah. But well,
When she
yeah.
gets to screaming and stuff, I'm like, oh.
Well, and like I said too, she has that tone to her, has those expressions like, everybody knows that, or whatever she says. No,
And she
everybody
said she was
doesn't know.
walking people out of the parties. She said she waited for the statute of limitation before she came out with everything, so she wouldn't get in trouble for the things she did with those people. Like, she was one of them at one point.
Right.
So
this is that kid who abused his little brother and stuff, but he grew up in a fucked up household. But no, that's why I felt so bad. Whenever the Epstein, is that what y'all talking about? Maybe that's what you're talking about. But that's what sticks out with the Epstein girl, right? The Epstein girl was essentially, when she went to go snitch, that Jeffrey Epstein had this like a pyramid scheme of 15-year-olds jerking you off. Like, she at this point had probably been like 16 or 17 or 18. So she kind of aged out of the program, and she was one of these girls collecting other girls for him. And once she went to go snitch on him, they were like, "Well, you're a sex trafficker. You also procured 15-year-olds for this grown man," is what you're telling us. But like, to me, it's like, if you brainwash a young person, because he would go to like these shitty neighborhoods across the way, in the poor side of town, and find these desperate girls who are growing up in fucked up situations and brainwashing them into doing this shit. And then they were treated, and then but I think the reason they were treated like that with the legal system is because the legal system was trying to protect Jeffrey, because that was the first time I heard the phrase underage prostitute, right? Because when you hear that underage prostitute, it almost sounds sophisticated when you say that. You almost see a woman who's doing this by her own free volition, and she's gonna have a Gatorade and a cigarette afterwards and get ready for the next one. Like a prostitute, like a grown woman who says, "I'm gonna sell my pussy for money." That's cool, whatever. Right. No, you mean a child. Yeah, I mean, you can use the word underage prostitute, but what you're actually saying is a child.
Right,
so, but instead of saying that, you say underage prostitute, because that's like that whole the whole George Carlin joke from taking shell shock and turning it into post-traumatic stress disorder. If you can soften the language, you can almost neuralistically program people into thinking it's less harmful than you're child grooming. You were raping children. You were taking advantage of kids. But no, they were underage prostitutes. Like they had a job. Like they filed taxes or something.
Well, there's a couple of things that have bothered me. One is that, places like orphanages, schools, and kids go missing. It's, uh, I'm just wondering if it's part of this ring.
Oh yeah,
As
like I feel Oprah's involved.
Right, and the schools and the tunnels and how they get them. But what concerned me too was when they showed that girl that P. Diddy adopted when she was like 12, a white
Yeah.
girl, and made a big thing of it. And then they wondered if, because P. Diddy had nothing really to do with her after they did that video showing her, she probably was trafficked. I don't know. But they wondered if she was
Ava,
the
I think
same
was her
girl.
name.
Yeah, but there was a famous Ava, somebody that looked like her and was around the same age that had been missing. So, so
I'm
there's
agreeing with Orange. I'm just fine being a normie.
calling it CP and calling it CSA videos.
Yeah, it's weird.
Money talks. That's
So
how
it's
he got
really,
away with it for so long. I agree, Chico.
yeah, I mean, it's just so, but hopefully with all of these connections, it comes down. I mean, they've been saying that Diddy was a CIA informant or whatever. It was probably Diddy had somebody, they called it a CIA, whatever. And he got away with all this shit. But then that connection died and he just went wild even further.
Yeah, he lost it. He lost
He
it.
did.
And he's still running, right? I forgot what happened to him. I know he died eventually. Or maybe it was captured. I forget
Oh,
it now. But Steve, no, Diddy. He's on the run right now, right?
he's
No,
not
I
on the
don't think
run.
so.
They
No.
not got. Yeah, he's still not. Nothing has happened to him.
Yeah, but
Right.
they're looking for him. They raided his home. That means they're looking for him, right?
They raided his home, and he was in his plane. Flew off
Yeah,
to
he's running.
another.
He's
Right.
running.
Yeah, no,
No,
he's
no,
been
no.
in Miami.
He was in Miami. I think his plane
that.
took off. I think that the reason why his plane took off and went where it did was to drop evidence that he had. Because I think,
Well-
I mean, I don't think Diddy's dumb enough to not have backup plan in case his house got raided. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like one of the sons I had heard, that they were saying, yeah, they didn't even check. We bought the house next door. Nobody even checked it.
Yeah, but he was in Miami. They showed him in Miami shortly
Yeah.
after the raid. They
I
knew
had heard
exactly
that
where
he was on the run, but he's not on the run.
Yeah, that was. I think that was a rumor that was going around.
Okay. So he's just not being charged with anything?
Well,
not as of now.
They're going through indictments now and more and more.
Yeah.
There's also more and more lawsuits coming through from people that have worked for him.
Oh, see,
And
Orange
saying
just said Diddy didn't even go to his kid's graduation.
Right.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
that
100K missing foster children. So yes, I'm betting these are all rings. They are.
No, the undocumented children is what I don't know why. I guess they didn't want people to pay attention. I finally took me like I guess years after it had been out. I watched that Sound of Freedom, what I think it was called, because they made it so public or what's the word I'm looking for? Politicized. They made it so kind of partisan that I almost and I knew who made it, and I was like, this might be too cringy and cheesy and even too right wing for me. But I finally watched it. It's like not right wing at all. It's just a story, actually a cool story of like this agent who like went rogue and basically worked with like kind of criminals to help bring down like a pedophile ring in like South America. It isn't like a left wing, right wing fearmonger. It's just like a real life story of like, especially you live near the border, or if you're friends with people who are immigrants and stuff like this stuff does happen. Like it does happen,
Right.
So.
And that's what I think this is tied into. I think this is not only just pedophilia. And again, I've said, this common theme is men that are follow their penises. This is about penises.
I think it's like trafficking of children. I think it's trafficking of organs. Like,
well, yeah, organs, money, definitely money laundering, definitely human organs.
Yeah,
In fact, they'll take some kid or even an adult and drug them, sedate them, and they
Yeah.
wake up the next morning and they don't have a kidney.
Yeah. Whenever, like, he died eventually, but Daddy George Bush, Herbert Walker George Bush,
Uh-huh.
every time he needed like a new heart, they were like, "Okay, go find some healthy 13-year-old African
Right.
kid. And
Oof,
you go
yeah.
snatch him up from his village, and we take his heart."
That's like
Oh yeah.
Ramen said, estimate gas at 85K, undocumented children are missing. There are
Yeah.
more than 100K missing foster children. So yes, I'm betting there are rings. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. What's weird is they don't, and I learned this while watching a David Icke thing, is there actually is no like government like number for missing children. Like there's no like a bureau that's responsible for like, I think,
Right.
like
Well,
keeping track, not missing kids from foster system. That makes sense because the government has to be accountable, but the kids who just go missing, you know what I'm saying? Or kids that go missing
well,
from state parks or stuff like that, like
yeah.
all of that information. They don't really they don't do a good job. And especially worldwide, you would think worldwide there'd be some sort of, at least in the, the NATO nations, you know what I'm saying? Or at least the Five Eye countries, you'd think there'd be like a whole thing of like, hey, we should keep track of these kids and see if we find them, if they ever pop up anywhere else,
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
ramen.
I think that it's hopefully with any kind of organization you're going to have bad eggs, and in this case it was like the Illuminati, and I'm sure there's bad eggs in the government and all that, but not everybody's and this is all
Oh.
getting blown open and exposed that hopefully they're going to get weeded out.
Do you see what RC say?
No, what did he say?
I read an article that said a lot of prisoners in China donate organs, not voluntarily.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, their Uyghur population. So the Uyghurs, and also they don't have them. They did this in the 90s is when they perfected this, but the Falun Gong and they were the basically China doesn't like religion. It's an atheist country by its national religion is atheism. It's a communist country. Most communist countries are atheist. And so they don't really take to like, you have to be underground Christian and Catholic over there. But what they do have is they do have this population that's in a part of China. It's kind of interesting. They're Uyghurs. So they're ethnically Chinese people. But for some reason throughout history, somehow Islam got up there. So it's a piece of China where they're all Islamic. And it's Islam. Like I think the only thing you really can do is smoke weed. Like you can't eat certain types of meat. You can't drink alcohol. You can't drink. You know what I'm saying? Like Islam, at least their form of Islam, promotes a very healthy lifestyle. So yeah, these Uyghur, they left a bunch of hair on the tarmac one time. Like it became like under investigation. So like no one picked it up at this random port, but it was they'd figured out that these weaves that the sisters here in our country wear, that a lot of that hair was these. So because in Islam they grow their hair long and they hide it, and their hair is really like most Islamic women, their hair is long, or women who practice Islam. And they were taking these Uyghur women and cutting their hairs and putting them into weaves and bundling them up and sending them to the sisters here in the United States to wear. And I just, and they're in camps. Their people are in work camps. The women are in re-education camps. And Vice, before it became what it is now kind of, but way back, I remember this way back in the day, and people fight against this. They don't want to talk about this anymore. But yeah, they were called kindergarten camps, and they were basically like, it was like Mickey and Donald Duck waving you into a camp, that was like had barbed wire for kids, and it was all for the Uyghur Muslim population to kind of slowly break them from the religious. They were trying to they were re-educating the kids into like worshiping the Communist Party so yeah, this is. Yeah, so they keep the men in camps, and then they harvest the healthy ones for organs, and they cut the hair off the women and sell them to Americans for weaves. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I know.
And if you think, and they're in prison camps, so think of it. I try to explain people like this. Think about it. Think if it was the 40s and American women were wearing wigs that were made of Jewish women hair. That's what's going on right now. Like that's actually what's going on, but no one contextualizes it like that. But that's what's going on.
RC say human skeletons are a big business too. Where do you reckon they come from?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And look at oranges. They traffic girls here at Las Vegas during big events, Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
They do they do sweeps and saves a lot of them not at all. Most of the girls are reported
Yeah,
missing.
I'm terrified for my grandkids. Just terrified.
Right.
Yeah,
And my
you got some
daughter.
white kids. They definitely come for the white kids.
Oh yeah. And kids that they know, like yeah, and unfortunately, like I said, they'll like make them have a drink or something, and they're drugged up, and then they shoot them with heroin, so then they're addicted to the drugs, and it's just.
It's disgusting.
But I'm thinking too with Diddy, because I said a long time ago, he would fly his private plane, so the Jay-Z's are also doing this shit, and they fly their planes in. They're not investigated. They load it up with drugs and then bring it back here. So like Jay-Z and P. Diddy aren't on the planes even. And that was another reason why they're investigating, is why they were going, but they're not on the planes, but their planes are going to Belize and back. It's so.
Am I back?
Let's just hope that
You're back,
everything.
Lolo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're slowly pushing us and corralling us like cattle somewhere. Chronic. There's this. Yeah, like I learned about and they do it actually at the beginning of most Disney movies. It's called trauma therapy, and they do it with it. Like Bambi is a good example of trauma therapy. Bambi, a movie for little kids, opens up with one of the saddest scenes in the world, which is Bambi's mother being shot and killed. You know what I'm saying? Kind of jarring if you actually step back and remembered it, and if you experienced that as a child, it's pretty jarring. But it's to kind of gear you towards being open to something new and different, because you're scared and you're on bad footing. And so like the government has like okay, so in a real world example of this is Pimps figured this out. There's a guy named Iceberg Slim. He wrote a book about it, and he talked about how he used trauma therapy. And he had this woman, and he talked about how when you have a woman that you're selling for her body, she only has so much time before she becomes a junkie or starts crying and having a bunch of anxiety and becomes a liability. It's a time period. The pimps know that. And he said this girl was his best girl, beautiful girl, making him a lot of money. And he knew that she was getting sick of his shit, and that she was talking to her cousin, who was like, come girl, come move across the country and go to college with me type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And so he said, this is what I did. He goes, I sold women and I also sold drugs. It was like a normal thing. And so I set up a guy. I paid him to be an actor. And I said, hey, we got this John. Also, he wants 2 shots of this. And he goes in there and he's talking to the girl, and he's buying the drugs from her, and she's getting ready to fuck him and stuff. And he's doing some of the drugs, and he shoots some of the drugs, and he pretends to overdose immediately. Has a big dramatic throws Alka-Seltzer pills into his mouth. Has a big dramatic, like, holy fuck. And so this girl's tripping out, thinking like, oh my God, I just killed him. So she sends some signal that signals the pimp. And she's freaking out in this middle of this trauma situation, like feeling like, bitch, we're gonna go down for this. We both going to prison, really scaring her, really amping her into fear. And he goes, you know what? Calm down, bitch. Calm down. I got someone I can call. And he calls up somebody, and he goes, go to the other hotel room. And she can see, 2 guys come and with a tarp, and they take a tarp, put it in the back truck, and leave. Yep. And he said, after doing that one little stunt that one night, I got another 2 years of like this girl feeling like she owed me something, and that she was dedicated to me for another 2 years. Like I used trauma to force her into doing what I want. And honestly, guys, I think they've been doing that since COVID. I think that's why that's why Israel, that's why we're talking about Pakistan, that's why we're talking about microplastics, is why we're talking about the world ending. Pretty much since COVID, I think they're just berating us with they're trying to scare us so that we behave in whatever way they're ready for us to behave like. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I feel like that's why like everybody has anxiety. Like literally everyone has anxiety. And it's because we're a collective thing. We're not individuals. I know we like to sit in our room and think we're individuals, but we're not. So like,
yeah,
even on a realistic scale, if you're like parents are worried, or your mom's worried, or if your child's worried, that makes you worried. So just by nature of everybody being worried means you're gonna worry, even if you're the coolest cucumber with the best relationship with the universe or God or whatever you believe in. Even if you're the coolest cucumber, so they're putting us into like a a mass state of panic around the world, and it seems to be like they're trying to control us into something. I don't know what, but it just
Yeah.
feels that way to me almost.
Look at
Oh, I
what RC
see.
wrote. RC said that first he said that Charlotte, North Carolina is a big hub for child sex trafficking. There's been many arrested, but others take their place, which is true. And then he said, I met a woman when I was homeless. Her mother had started prostituting her out when she was 12 for drugs. She was totally messed up in the head at 24 years old. Very sad. And that's a common story too, is that the parents don't give a shit, or they're hooked on drugs, and they, do sell their kids out.
Yeah, it
Not
happens a lot.
not everyone, but
No, I
But
remember
then that was
saddest
supposedly the story with Rihanna. Rihanna was supposed to have been trafficked out by her parents.
Yep. I saw that not long ago.
Right. So Rihanna was really trafficked because when she came over here, she was only like 16 and she started fucking Jay-Z. So, I mean, there's
Like
these common,
they killed her.
and
There's
Beyonce,
so much stuff going on.
right? Beyonce was, she was only 17 when she was hooked up with Jay-Z.
Yeah, he
Which
was
I
so
didn't
much
know
older
that.
than her.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a common theme of young girls. I even just saw something today about how Disney, even under the Magic Kingdom or the castle or whatever, there is, or the Snow White exhibit or whatever, there's tunnels. And supposedly kids
Yeah.
are, tunnels and cages and kids and
Yeah, and a viewing room for the perverts to watch these children in. I
right.
saw that. It's all disturbing. I think there's a lot of other stuff going on too. I think they want to turn everything into smart cities.
And they've linked in these preachers
And I just kind of threw that in.
and mega churches and the TD Lakes kind of ministries, and there's a lot of lost people that fall in and are become followers to this TD Jakes or whatever, and I think he's involved in the trafficking.
Hold on, I just want to tell Lolo,
sure.
I'm actually looking to get a job with the city, turning off people's smart houses for not having the right opinion. I'll just come to your house and turn off your entire smart house.
Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah,
it's definitely going there.
Yeah, it definitely is.
They showed it. If y'all have ever seen that movie Idiocracy, probably like the thing that I thought was the most like true thing was in that movie Idiocracy. They all had those electric cars that the police could just turn off. There was no more running from the police. You got an electric car. We just press a button in our squad car and your car turns off. And I think that's real. Like, I'm pretty sure we're like 10 years away from that being like the standard thing that happens. Like, I think so.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's why they burned a lot of that land in Hawaii, was because they wouldn't sell, the owners would not sell the land to people that that they wanted, and they wanted to turn it into a smart city.
Yeah.
So they just burnt the shit out of it, and watch when it
Right.
comes back up, it's gonna be a smart city.
I want to read what Oranges said, which was that and then we have the internet, which isn't helping with this shit, with the Preds all up in the internet. And let me tell you, that is huge, is the dark web. Now, I've never been on it and I never will, and I don't suggest that anybody does. Because once you get on there and even look around, they've got, whatever. But the dark web, and then you hear Jaguar Wright saying that Diddy's like on the dark web trying to sell some of these videos for millions. One video went for like 500 million. I mean, but that's where a lot of these just weird ass people hang out. They have like these blood rooms or whatever where people will watch people kill somebody. I mean, it's fucked up. It's just fucked up, all of it.
I wouldn't be able to sleep for a year if I was to watch any of that.
Right. I just never would go on the dark web. I mean, even some of I wonder later on, like that's been a big thing. People were doing a lot on YouTube about ordering something from the dark web. They didn't know what they were going to get. but they would order this shit from the dark web, and I'm thinking, what is the aftermath? Like, are you slammed with dark web shit after you've been on it and ordered something from it? You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's just the problem with the dark web is just like you're if you don't know what you're doing, you're vulnerable. I think that's really all that you know. Like
yeah.
they can
Well,
figure out where you are and where your house is and stuff like that relatively easy. I think it's like where a lot of hackers like to hang out and stuff like that. So I
right.
think if
But
you're slipping or if you're doing something to bring attention to yourself on the dark web, the attention will show will come.
yeah, but I think they have these rooms and shit like for really fucked up people, like people that would want to watch people having sex with shit on them,
Yeah.
or or cut somebody's heart out or cut somebody's limb, and I don't know, just really fucked up
I
shit.
always thought that this children's trafficking and even especially the child porn stuff. I always thought that was such an interesting part of like the black market. You know what I'm saying? If you're a low income person, you're like 2 steps away from the black market and anything you want. But that's something that nobody I've ever known knows anything about that. You know what I'm saying? That's like
Yeah.
and you go like, oh, well, maybe it's just a dirty secret. But I don't think it is just like a dirty secret amongst the criminal community that, sell weed and cocaine in neighborhoods across America. Because when they go to prison, prisoners don't want to be with those people. You like keep that in mind
Right.
when you put those people in a tank full of men, we'll typically beat them to death. So they have to be placed special by themselves with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because not even the drug dealers and the traffickers, the assaults, the women beaters, you know what I'm saying? The train
Right.
robbers,
Yeah.
those people want to beat up. They want to kill the child porn, sellers and diddlers and stuff
Mhm.
like that. So
I
not
love
even the
it.
black market likes them. So where do they hang out? How do they find each other?
Well, that's what I mean. I can only imagine if they've got I mean, even down to like male chauvinistic secret society clubs like that. Andrew Tate had a big thing, and it was all under the dark web, but it really promotes male chauvinism, and
Mm.
men rule. And so I mean, they've got, I'm sure discords, and I mean, there's just all kinds of networking things in there.
Yeah.
I'm like you, oranges. I love my simple basic apps. I mean, these are just things
That's
I'm
why.
never going on there. I'm never curious. I never will. Just from the horror things I've heard from people, and none of it interests me
I
anyway.
got a friend who's successfully bought a lot of psychedelic drugs off the dark web. But
Really?
yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it's for. The dark web is for drugs. That's like its primary thing.
I think that's what originally it started out, but then it's turned really fucked up.
Yeah. Well, there was God, I wish I could look it up. It's this kid. He's on YouTube and he does just look up like top 5 darkest videos on YouTube or something like that. You'll find him.
Yeah,
His last name's Crowley.
sometimes.
His last name's Crowley, something Crowley. But yeah, he did one about, it was called ANCAP, I think. But yeah, it was just basically about how in the early days there was this thing called Ustream. It was like the earliest form of like using your webcam to stream on a website that various people could jump on and see. And yeah, these ANCAPper guys, they were a group of these internet trolls who like were just totally into like basically convincing these young, teenage girls or younger to flash their boobs or something. And then they would screen cap it, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then DM these girls and basically blackmail them and just torture them, you know what I'm saying? Make them have
Right.
meltdowns and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
it was like a whole thing. The show was called Cappy or something. The video is related to darkest videos on YouTube. It
Oh,
was like
wow.
this was on YouTube and it was called the Cappy Report. And it was basically this little puppet character that somebody had. And he would, he was in this group of people who like to do this to young girls. And he would come up and say, Jessica 616 has been harassed and had 3 meltdowns this week, and then
Right.
Bubble B 45 was, it's just weird shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
And the fact that it was to me so open on YouTube and shit, like like somebody was confident enough to be like, yeah, there's enough people who need to see this. It needs to be on YouTube. That's crazy
Right.
to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. And then just some people, and we see how mental illness is rampant already in just regular normal communities, and we see what people are capable of, or all these weird ass people, from the Queen Cobra now, Shani and Red. I mean, just weird people.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's some
so you can
movies out there.
imagine what it affects, and then where they go to the.
Yeah. Why is it everybody I meet is always like normal?
Yeah. Well,
I never come across Elvis Travels in my day.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah, right.
I never come across
God, I
Letitia
haven't.
or whoever these people are,
Right. Same. And there's a new one. And see, I just really want to. I don't watch. Like, I can't stand, for some reason. I just don't even watch. I'll see a thumbnail here and there. This Lisa Richards, or this Nick and Sabella. I don't know these people. It's just I can't. I cringe. I can't watch them. Don't care. I did watch that King Cobra dude for a while, but after he had to get out of his apartment, I haven't watched him since. So,
Yeah, King Croba's he's I was thinking about that because I get really disgusted by some of these weirdos around here who like to really I would call it antagonize these mentally ill people.
mm-hmm.
People who have schizophrenia and stuff like that. Like that
Right.
Latiti. I've always been weird. I always thought it was weird. Just because there was people I liked that I saw like really kind of antagonizing that girl. And I was like, you guys are weird. You're like picking on a homeless, pregnant, like crazy person.
That was
Like
evil.
yeah, that's weird. But Cobra, he's autistic, but if you know the history of Cobra, he's being a bit of a character. He knows he's putting on a little, he's hamming it up, as they say.
Right.
But he also can't help himself. So that's where people are fucked up. But I almost have less, I don't know why, but I almost have less. I think there's a part of Cobra. I know that Cobra is smart enough to know that he could turn this off and stop. I think.
Right.
But then there's these other people who are just crazy pregnant women that live in their car with schizophrenia. You know what I'm saying? That I feel like you're giving them this psychological energy that they're feeding off of, that's just feeding their neuroses. Like you're not helping, you're making it worse.
Right.
You're like,
you're enabling.
yeah.
Well, I
And
don't
maybe
watch
they're doing that with Cobra. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't watch his channel directly, but I'm like with you, Oranges. I watch some reaction channels, so I get a good feel of what's going on with him and stuff. I haven't recently, but some of it is right. You know, I don't see how people, I mean, personally, he just kind of sits there. So, and he talks to all the trolls and tells them to fuck off, whatever. But then they were sending him all this liquor. They send him just all this liquor and stuff, and talk about enabling. And I never watched that Letitia. I don't know much about her. I know one of the clips, it's actually in her intro, and she says, I peed in 2 diapers and shit on myself, or something like that.
Yeah, there's
Like,
definitely
wow.
suffer from mental illness.
Yeah. And if you think about it, because I mean, the internet, YouTube is it's goes around the world. I mean, when you have, you know what I mean? There's.
I was living in her car and pregnant and talking badly about the baby the whole time. But whenever that baby was actually born, you could tell she killed for him. And then the baby got taken from her. It was sad. The whole situation, to me, it was sad. I don't feel people should have been making fun of her and enabling her, but they were.
Yeah.
She was being a
I don't-
schizophrenic, saying crazy stuff like, I'm gonna kill this baby. Like, she was saying stuff that definitely was gonna get her kid taken away, especially even
Yeah.
acting a fool in the hospital. Like, I'm just saying, you guys didn't need to give her the stage to do it on. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? You didn't need to throw
Right.
popcorn at her, you know, like
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
I agree
'cause
with
that's what they're
that.
doing. That's like a part of the illness is this kind of crazy behavior, you know?
Right.
Like when a schizophrenic walks up to me when I'm cleaning windows and he's like, "Yeah, piece of shit, you're my father. I'm gonna stab your eyes out." You know, like I usually just remain calm. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
an animal. It's like with a crazy animal. You gotta kind of just remain calm and stand in your position and keep moving on with life. Don't react to it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
usually they wear themselves out. They're more afraid of you than you are of them, really, when you deal with the schizophrenic and the crazy people. They're actually that's a reason sometimes why they're lashing out. So they can't handle the amount of anxiety and fear that they're going through in the moment.
But they're unmedicated. You know,
And
they
they're
don't know what they're
yeah.
doing
Yeah.
most of the
Yeah,
time.
and they're unmedicated most of the time. Or they're self-medicating with a drug. So either way,
Right.
it's bad, you know? So you're
Yeah.
dealing with So I don't know. I don't know why I got it. I don't know why because you know, like there was that kid, I can't remember what his name is, Chris Chan. And he's like an autistic kid, and he's like the number one internet lolcow until he raped his mom. But whatever, you know, he was the internet's number one lolcow. But he's like, I never picked on him, but you know, I don't know why. Maybe it's a pregnant woman thing triggers like something in my body that makes me go, this isn't right. This is really shitty, you know. But
Yeah.
I don't because like I
Ew,
said,
what it
because I don't feel this way about Cobra. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I
Right,
just
right,
go like,
right.
oh, Cobra, you're hamming it up. You're playing the game. You're playing the game
Yeah.
too.
Ooh, what I don't know anything about that Chris Chan. He raped his mom?
Yeah,
How old was he?
Yeah, I not know this either.
I think in his late 20s or early 30s. He's such an interesting kid. His life is actually really interesting. If you watch, like they have like hour-long documentaries of his internet
Yeah.
start and fame and rise and fall and all that stuff. And it's actually super interesting because it's kind of crazy the type of but yeah, he's just like an autistic kid. That's what it is. He's an autistic kid who caught the first wave of internet culture, and he made up this own character that was a combination of Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was a
Uh-huh.
part of his identity. It's kind of crazy. It's basically an autistic person dealing with life as like, oh, these high school friends, you know, they're moving on, and some of them weren't really my friends. They just felt bad for me, and him struggling in college to find a girlfriend. He's like going to college holding up a sign, you know, trying to get like, are any single girls here interested in me? Because he's autistic. He doesn't understand like you're supposed to go and make a conversation with them. And I don't know. But yeah, he got
What
really
happened?
into so he just basically the internet kept trolling him. And so like I think a lot of these autistic people, they start to use certain cultural things as crutch. So he started to be bisexual, and once like that didn't have enough points, he started to be gay, and then he turned into a trans person, and then yeah, he was talking to somebody on the internet that was convinced him he was his friend, which happens a lot. He's autistic, and they were talking about doing a family portrait, and he just divulged and talked about it multiple times. Like she kind of like really stayed in the conversation with him and then revisited the conversation multiple times of like him like really casually talking about like kind of slipping it on his mother after sometimes she would be too medicated to really know the difference or know what was going on. It was kind of dark, you know. He got arrested and separated from her, but I don't think she pressed charges. I think the police ended up just like giving this autistic kid back to the family again. It was crazy. It was kind of crazy.
Wow.
But yeah, he got arrested. They separated him, like kind of what happened to someone else in this community where they went and took him, and before they could charge him, and they kind of took him, and like the police set him up in a hotel for a few days until they could figure out what to do with him or what was happening. You know, if there was anything to go on with this thing. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just autistic guys did not handle the internet well.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot of people trolled him and made fun of him, and it's a whole thing. But it's actually super. He's an interesting kid because he's like smart. He got his name legally, so he was kid who was super into a certain Disney character, because that's how autistic kids are, into a certain Disney character. His name was Christopher, and he went and visited his favorite Disney's character at Disneyland, I think when he was like 10 or 11. And the Disney character, and you can look this up, like this is all verifiable, at least the name changed. But the story that he's told and his parents told was that his favorite, I don't know which one it is. Let's say it's Dumbo. And Dumbo was walking around at Disney World, and Dumbo said, "What's your name, little boy?" or whatever. That's Mickey or whatever. Who knows? And he said, "Christopher." And the Mickey misheard him say it, and he said Christian. He started calling him Christian. And he at 11 or 12 years old, badgered his parents for long enough to legally change his name to Christian. So there's a bunch of little things about his life like that are just super interesting. His parents were kind of loons, the early days of raising an autistic kid, they were getting experimental with it and trying to figure out where his boundaries are. How much do we help him? How much do we let him go out on his own and figure things out?
Right.
Interesting.
RC wrote, "If I want a woman, I just put out a big box with a stick holding it up and put cheesecake and wine under it for bait."
Yeah. Just wait.
Wow.
Cosmic. He said, just wait. Wait it out.
There's a lot of crazy people. Well, yeah. I mean, think about how many of these people just end up getting wrapped up into these sex cults or something like that. It's
right.
So easy. People are so easily,
which is another thing, like the dark web. I mean, these any kind of cult. I mean, that would be like your number one network communication, to people that are into it like you.
As far as the diddler, though, I really feel like Homeland Security went in to raid him to get those videos to hide them, because there's so many politicians and all of those people on them. That's just what had happened with the Epstein. It's just like Epstein 2.0.
But I think because this is so huge and this has all been so exposed in the media that there's no hide them. You know what I mean? I think so much is coming out. There's nothing they could hide.
Yeah, but what is going to be the results of all this?
I don't know. I'm leaning more towards it's going to happen with the Epstein, and we're never going to see any of these videos. But that's just my opinion. Hopefully, I'm wrong. Sure. I hope I'm wrong.
No, you're 100% right. It'll be like Jeffrey Epstein, and we won't talk about it anymore.
I mean, this is all dealing with Hollywood and the industry and all that. This isn't even dealing with the norm, the people, the regular folks and all around the United States,
it's Hollywood, it's elite, it's politicians.
Right. So you got this going on, and then so it's almost in sections.
I mean, we never really saw the Epstein list either, correct?
Well, I think that there's going to be a big difference in the drug supplies coming in. This is crumbling all down. The dirty, I just think we have to wait and see, but I think that everything's coming out so much that people are going to tell, they're going to expose more about the tunnels, and they're going to expose, how are people getting here and there? What are they doing?
What's got your interest piqued on the tunnels? What's that about?
Are you talking about?
Well, this is how they travel around to bring in the sex workers and to take them out to mansions. It's connected to the Playboy mansion. Well, how many other mansions around are these tunnels connected to?
Mm-hmm.
And this is how they're bringing in the sex workers and how they're bringing in or taking out the children.
Did y'all see that story? It was a few months back, or maybe 6 months back at this point. But yeah, it was a synagogue in New York was tunneling a hole to another synagogue in New York, just in the middle of the city too, which was really ballsy. In the middle of New York City. They're building out tunnels, and on some dark shit that you were talking about. if you ever have a chance, you want to go down a rabbit hole. Sometimes you gotta go to BitChute for some stuff, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Go to BitChute, not YouTube. But was it that McMartin school? Right? It was it was McMartin school in like I believe Florida. And it was just like all these kids talking about like going into this tunnel and walking and all this crazy stuff. And then like it was investigated, nothing popped up. But then as soon like the once the school had been shut down and it was just like vacant, like somebody like bought the property to go in there and start digging it up. And there definitely was a tunnel that had been like cemented and concreted in, you know what I'm saying? Like it was definitely an interesting structure underneath the school. It was yeah. So there's big Martin case. It became
under the Diddy mansions, they found altars, satanic altars, and you know,
crazy.
So I mean, there's more shit down there. That's where they have some of the sex rooms. That's where they do. I mean, I've heard some that there's like in some of these tunnels, they'll have like abortion clinics because some of the people are getting pregnant. You know, I mean, it's amazing.
Hey, Kimmy, there you are.
It's wild.
Do you want a link,
Hey, Kimmy. I had a little bit of drama biz. Oh, we love you, Kimmy.
Oh, we love you too, Kimmy.
I know. Actually, yeah, we'll be we
know
love you.
the Maui files. All of the parents were at work, right? Whenever this was going down. There are school buses that are missing with a ton of children that they're trying to claim passed away in these files. But also too, like there's rumors that Oprah have tunnels and all of this stuff, and they transported all of these children that are missing from those files.
Yep. And I think, and it'll be interesting to see how in the media this is covered about that girl that Diddy adopted, because if she was missing, if they had, you know, and the name had changed, how did all that change and how did Diddy get her? You know, so I'm hoping that all that'll come out as well.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that's what we can do, right? We can hope and we can pray that it all comes out. I have
Kimmy never does.
After what happened with Epstein, I have serious doubts.
Yeah, no, Kimmy, when you get a chance, go back. One of the second clips I showed was a teacher from Philly showing this guy she could dance.
Oh, come on, Lolo. What happened, Lolo? He killed himself when all the cameras malfunctioned and the guard fell asleep all at the same time immediately.
I mean, you know it.
Hell yeah, you know that happens.
God, that don't even work there. They just showed up this one day to step in for him, fell asleep at the same time.
Bones broken in his neck. That only happens whenever you're strangled. I know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, right.
T-Girl says, and all the houses on Maui with the blue roofs were not affected.
Right, yeah.
What's that mean? You know? Jesus.
Kimmy, what's it called? My mind went blank on this. Laser, what is that? The blue laser, whatever. Shit, I'm sorry.
The blue laser.
Blue beam, is it? I can't think straight. I got the stroke brain.
On a laser grid. Yeah, I'm surprised, you know, it's just fucked up.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Who's to say what happens to these kids in other countries? Because it's not just our country supplying kids. What are they doing in Russia? You know, like how are they gathering the kids or whatever to traffic them?
I think, like I said, it's everything, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's tunnels or if it's private airports or something, but I think it's every institution. Like I'm talking, like not even on like all of them. You know what I'm saying? The top of the Catholic Church, the top of the top synagogues in Israel, the top of the top churches in America. Like I think it's all of these people are into this weird, like. And you know what? Whenever I first started looking into all this stuff when I was much younger, I remember telling my homeboy who was trying to, because I was just more interested in on like, I was more interested on how like, oh wow, the Bushes and the Bin Ladens like knew each other. I was more in on like the rich people are taking advantage of us. I didn't
Right.
care that they had these weird religions that my friend was trying to tell me about. I didn't care that Alex Jones had swam to Bohemian Grove and showed us them burning an effigy of an owl while playing screaming sounds of children, and it really was like and now the people have done reports like, oh, these politicians go do this weird shit, like why?
Right.
Like this is weird that they talk. You can go look up a news or the clip on YouTube, multiple them both being asked on multiple different platforms on the news about Skull and Bones. It was John Kerry and George Bush were both in part of Skull and Bones in Harvard, and when you look at a Skull and Bones, they have to like jerk off in a coffin in front of each other. It's crazy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Right.
so this
Yep.
it's just everywhere. I think I feel like it's just everywhere.
Well,
This
that's
is just
probably that could have been some kind of initiation or something to their secret society club, but that's
we
just it. And I
recorded
think that
the Black and White
Bohemian Grove has become so secretive and it's all fenced off and it just happens every year. Fuck that shit. Expose that shit and stop it. I don't care what kind of tradition or ceremony. It's a bunch of fucking weirdo, all these
Yeah.
politicians and all these people in hoods, and it looks like they're doing
weird
satanic stuff
shit.
or having big orgies. Again, it's all about a party for the penis. You don't hear about this shit with women doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, makes him sick. And that they get away with it. I've even watched some videos. I haven't watched all of it because some it's just sort of but people are sneaking on to Bohemian Grove to see what is really like and what's going on there.
No, they all sneak on the off seasons. That's all I've ever seen. Is
Right.
everyone
They do.
and
Not
what
when
they
it's
do,
going on.
that was only Alex Jones who went up the fucking river by himself on a raft. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
way back in the like he had like a video camera that he had to set a cassette tape inside of it. Go slink, slink. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
he recorded them doing the cremation of care. It's what it's called. It's where they have that big wooden owl and they take an effigy, which is like a straw thing put as the shape of a human, and they burn it while they play this audio of like what sounds like people being tortured.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Kimmy, they were talking about it being a direct energy weapon, laser beam, that is what caused the Maui fires. And so they did a study. You can look on TikTok. They have like this laser beam going through all of these different colors, and it never would burn blue. The blue would be fine, but everything else around would burn. And that's where the blue roofs are coming in, because there was so many, like there was blue roofs, there was blue cars, there was blue tops untouched in those Maui fires. You can
And
go
look what
rabbit
way
holes
up
on
there
that one.
RC reports are that Russia has kidnapped thousands of children from Ukraine. And that doesn't surprise me. And it doesn't surprise me about the blue cars or the blue roofs and that laser thing.
Oh yeah, we've devastated Ukraine. We should never gas them people up.
Sorry, my phone keeps going weird.
Those poor people. They're not gonna have a country in like a few years. It's fucked up. Yeah, it feels like it's every, and then the child stuff. You almost wonder what like I don't know. It was Aldous Huxley, but I think it was his brother. Maybe it was Julian. I think it was Aldous. He had this book way back in the day, and he was talking about mescaline. And that's what it was. It was basically a trip report. It was one of the earliest trip reports of him in his office taking some mescaline and like watching the fabric kind of change, dimension and texture and stuff like that, and watching the fruit on his desk kind of how it was reacting on a mescaline. And he was talking basically, he's just rambling. He was like, I was thinking, so deeply and quickly about everything. And one connection that kept coming back to me was that mescaline and like that's why when you hear the crazy QAnon people and stuff like that, when they talk about adrenochrome and baby blood and the blood of things that are terrified, Aldous Huxley, who was like notoriously a liberal, he was like the earliest people to kind of talk about it in writing, about how, like, yeah, the adrenaline and mescaline are kind of like one step away from each other. And that, that these
Right.
bloodbaths of your enemies, I mean, this is a human thing, until we put on tennis shoes and start walking upright, there are like tribes that did these bloodbath and these blood rituals, and there are people who
Right.
probably still live off the land in certain parts of the world that partake when their ancestor dies, they collect blood and do some sort of
Right.
ritual with it. So this might be a human phenomenon, that human, for what, even if we put on tennis shoes and have iPhones, there's going to be a certain percentage of us that are going to have a propensity to do this weird blood stuff, 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, I think all of this is geared at about money and greed, and also we take into the factor, I don't know if the government's experimenting because of artificial intelligence and trying to keep up with, like, aliens that we're not supposed to know about, or other, other galaxies, other they want to make us feel like there's no aliens out there. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Mhm. Yeah. I remember,
I
like,
think they're experimenting. They're wanting to maybe send a whole group of people up and see if they'll live on Mars. I mean, who the fuck knows what they're, But these
Right.
rich people feel so entitled, and they feel like they're above God. And
Yeah.
I think God is here now cleaning up. It's time for the light to come around
That's
and
why
clean
that's
up this
why
shit.
I never indulge in their beyond God fantasies, because at every turn, no matter which ones you point to, whichever elites you will point to, they all have this weird fantasy that you go, oh, so you guys are crazy. Like, you've got, so like Elon Musk or anybody talking about we're gonna live on Mars is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we're gonna live on Mars in the next 50 years, guys. Like, I don't think it at all, actually.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? This is what Neil deGrasse Tyson said, if we figure out the technology to terraform Mars to make it a habitable planet for humans, why wouldn't we just fix our planet? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's
Right.
just use that technology here and make more of Earth better. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but and then so there's those people, right? The Mars people,
Catching.
and this is the people that I love the most. This is so in America, I'm guessing
Catching
you
it.
guys are all American, but there's a show on TV. I can't remember, MSNBC. It's called Morning Joe. It's Joe Scarborough, or I think it's Joe
Oh,
Scarborough,
uh-huh.
and Mika Brzezinski. Her dad is really interesting to look into. Her dad is a big news Brzezinski. And yeah, people say sometimes they think they're shape-shifting lizard people. If you look up Mika Brzezinski's dad, he looks like a shape-shifting lizard person. I'm not gonna lie, he does.
Oh.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
Totally.
he wrote these books. He wrote these books a long time ago that basically talked about, but it was called The Grand Chessboard in Between Two Ages or something like that. But yeah, he basically in these books, these are these technocratic people, right? He goes, yes, in the future, we're gonna learn how to transfer our consciousness into computers and live and rule the world forever, through our internet bodies, our computer bodies. And it's like, and everybody gets scared of that. Dude, that's around the corner. I go, okay, hold on, guys. I'm a dirty hippie. I've taken a lot of hallucinogenic drugs. I've really pushed myself in many
Yeah.
spiritual directions, from fasting for a long time to keeping my eyes closed for to just a lot of things that can induce altered states of consciousness. I've done it pretty much, a lot of them. So okay. How do you guys meditate your consciousness into a computer? First, just if you can prove to me y'all can do that, then I'll get scared and I'll believe you. Because that's the beat that what you're saying, living on Mars or putting their consciousness into a computer. That's the beyond God part, where you goes, oh, so you guys are just ridiculous. Like, you have this fantasy where now you have magic tricks that you've hidden from the rest of us 99% of humans.
Right.
You're just so special, right? That you know how to do the special stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're pieces of shit just like us. Like,
Right.
no, you don't. No, you're no. You
Yeah.
don't. You don't.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Catching.
Catching, good night.
We
Have
love
sweet
you,
dreams. We love you.
Catching.
And Taras, love y'all both.
She
Hugs
hugged
and
the hamburger.
smooches. Catching hamburger.
The
Well,
hamburger.
Hamburger.
I'm just hoping that it's time. That's why just like Kat was saying, I mean, I feel like this year is the time that all of this shit comes out and gets exposed. I think it's going to make a lot of people. I mean, we need to do something about the government anyway. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
It doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't. It's broken. We're laughed at in by other countries because we're stupid morons.
I feel like voting should be done better. They complain because only 50% of us actually vote. It's like, so you guys can't work out something with Walmart, you know what I'm saying? And give us voting IDs that are really hard to fucking fake. I feel like more people would participate in the democracy process of voting and stuff for your city mayors and your town mayors and stuff. If you just made it you can't, maybe it's just an app on your phone and you got to be at Walmart in a certain area. And I don't know. You could do something to make voting more accessible to the people. Not this thing that happens for 2 days that you got to drive down to your local Boys and Girls Club and you don't even know where that's at. So now you got to get on Google and look up the Boys and Girls Club in your area so you know to go there. And then you find out it's a shitty part of town near your ex's house and you're going, never mind, I'm not going out.
Sweet dreams, Kimmy.
Fuck democracy.
We
I'm
love
glad
you,
came by,
Kimmy.
Kimmy.
I know, Kimmy. For me, I have voted all my entire life. I always made sure I voted. And it's more important to really actually vote for your local people, your governors, your people that are going to the House of Representatives and stuff like that. But I have not voted the last election, and nor will I any future because they're all garbage. I've always been one to vote for the person and not the party, but I've always voted Democrat. And but I'm disgusted by all of them, every one of them. I don't even watch the news anymore. It disgusts me. They're all the same.
Yeah, I voted the same way. Excuse me.
RC said, I've heard scientists state that it will be easier for us to genetically alter humans to be able to live on a new planet than it would be to terraform a planet. We would be the aliens then. And yes, that's another thing with this human
I could believe
traffic organing. They're also doing humans experiments. So
I can't verify this. I can't. Most of the stuff I talked about, you could easily look up for yourself. This I can't verify because I just heard this recently. But apparently, this is what I heard, that Russia was looking into making a half gorilla human thing to fight wars. I don't. You're making a homunculus,
yeah. Some of these sci-fi movies are coming true. Some of these Terminator type people, and I don't know. The next thing we know, we're Mad Max, and we're all the leftovers, that didn't get to go to Mars or something, and we're all over here on Earth, which is dying.
Good. I want them to leave.
We destroyed this planet. Humans destroyed Earth.
No, we destroyed it for ourselves. Earth is fine. We destroyed it for us.
Yeah. So
maybe it's like a dolphin's turn,
It would be, hopefully. I don't know though. I think about too, I feel so horrible for the ocean because of all the toxic shit that gets dumped in it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck knows? And who the fuck knows what kind of hybrid creatures we've created from toxic fuel and shit that's gone into the ocean.
Gay frogs. I know.
And there's so much of the ocean that is still unexplored that's never been discovered.
Yeah, that's what's crazy,
majority
right?
of it.
We know more about what's going on above us than we apparently know what's going on underwater. That is kind of crazy.
Don't say what Orsi said.
I saw the other day that they had integrated mice and rat brains into a single brain. Wonder if we could combine human and ape or dolphins. Probably.
Well, there ain't no telling anymore.
What were
And
they
that's what
talking about? It was the dude on Joe Rogan. Yeah, it was the dude on Joe Rogan. The one of the black dudes. I can't remember the younger one. He went on there and he was talking about and I seen this a long time ago, but sound cannons and heat cannons. They're basically like frequency weapons. And like they were showing them working with like military dudes, like marching towards someone with one of these these sound vibration cannons. And they were like, yeah, it feels almost like you opened up a grill, like you were cooking out and you opened up a grill and the flames just kind of got too
hit
close.
you.
You're an oven. You're getting in front of an oven. And like no matter how tough you are, your biological instinct is to turn tail and get away from the heat, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, they've had stuff like that for a while.
Well, and I'm afraid that, the next thing I know, you're getting to the point where you can't even tell an AI robot from a human just from,
That scares me.
But
and
yeah,
that
that
scares me.
scares
And the
me
next thing
as
you know, the
well.
AIs are going to get pregnant. So
But
then we really are going to have this robot, this world of robots and world of humans, and humans are becoming extinct because everything's becoming AI. I mean, again, it's like these movies are coming true.
Yeah, the robot cops scare me. Those dog. Have you seen those dog things that the military
Well,
uses? Like
yeah,
these
I've seen the
dog
dog
cams.
things, but just even the AIs that are reporters, they're now putting them and doing a newscast, and you would look at it and think it's a human being.
If anyone followed the Micah Miller case, then you know the dangers of AI. It's just one
I don't know that
one
case.
reason why AI is yeah, they can use it for bad.
And something told me, talk about a sci-fi movie when COVID came out, and if you look into the history, a lot of people, and I didn't. My sister read up on it more than and told me bits and pieces, but I half-assed listened. But the way they even developed the medicine and how haphazard it was, and now you're giving shots to everybody. I just kept thinking of these sci-fi movies where they're like injecting us with shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
Well,
like when
it's
I went
thankfully a bunch of people didn't take injections recently.
Right.
and I don't know. So all of that whole injection COVID stuff, it freaked me out to the point that when I went to my specialist cardiologist today, they have this device that they're gonna go in and close the hole in my heart, right? And they're showing me this device and stuff, and they're like, "Well, we have another device that they kind of gave me the option if I wanted to choose it, but they were like, it's not FDA approved yet." And I'm like, I don't want to be your guinea pig, sir. I'm like,
Right.
I'm a little freaked out by that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That was the one of the things I liked Trump did. He did the right to try, I think it is, right? And that's what George Bush got a lot of shit for that. I remember we held up stem cell for a long time. George Bush did, because he wouldn't let people just be subjected to experimental stuff like their fetuses, after abortions and stuff like that. And yeah, and that held that up for a while. And Donald Trump, no, if you're terminally ill and the doctor's like, hey, we got some new shit that might work, you have a right to say, yeah, I want to try that,
Right. Yeah.
Why not experiment on me? I'm already going to die,
Right.
Let's see if it works.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
yeah, my God. Well, I don't know how we got on this topic stuff.
What is about that little
It's
device
scary though,
doing?
and I'm just hoping that's why it's like it's time for a new earth, and it's time for the darkness to get cleaned up, exposed, and out of here. It's time for us to, but I don't know. I mean, we don't. I wish we had the Martin Luther Kings we had, some really good people that were, I don't know. We
Is
just
there
don't have
anybody you have?
anybody.
There's no one like that you can think of?
Not
I think there's
this
a
day and
couple.
age.
I think there's. I don't know. I feel bad for Edward Snowden and Julian Assange.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah. I think most of them are in prison, unfortunately, or
But
hiding.
I'm talking about, that could come in and really give the government a good douche.
Well, that might be good, right? Because that's like maybe that's like a part of our problems, and maybe that's like a part of growing up in humanity, as far as humanity becoming more mature, is that maybe we've outgrown the age and we've realized the foolishness of voting in one strong person.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe that idea of a
just
leader isn't as good.
some people need to act think about humanity and not themselves so much, or just have some human decency. I think a lot of that's
I
gone.
agree. Look, Oranges is into it. She say, I love when one
I love.
conversation branches out into something else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on where you're at, I talked to somebody who's not from this country, and I'm like, "Oh, are you ready to stay here forever?" And they're like, "No." You're like, you guys don't look each other in the eyes at the cash register. That's weird. I don't know what's wrong with you Americans. You don't look at each other or talk to each other. You'd rather go do self checkout. In my country, you go into a store and people chat and talk to you and ask you about your day and know your parents. No, I don't want. I remember. I go. Well, I was like, well, what's some of the negatives though? The internet's spotty. You can't really get internet access. You have to shop more frequently because we don't have food preservatives, so we can't buy corn and keep it in the refrigerator for days and weeks like you guys can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking to myself, these all sound like actually good things. I think 4 years ago I would have said no internet access and preserved food. I would have been like, that's a travesty. But now 4 years later, I'm like, no, I think it's good. Maybe I shouldn't be on my phone all day.
Right. Well, here's one other thing that I think that will enrage people is that, way back in the 50s, they took this LSD and it's called MK Ultra. I'm sure some people have heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a mind control type of drug. And that's how they're using it. And they've abused it. And that's how some of these people get people hooked or get people involved. They're get these big ministries it's like a big following, and they're still using it illegally.
Yeah, we definitely live in an NLP experiment of
it's all about money.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's
a lot about human lives. It's about money.
Right.
It's about money. It's about greed. And I said it the other day. The world is ran by satanic pedophiles. It feels that way.
MK Ultra, government mind control program to create the ultimate soldier.
No, but I thought that program failed, right? Because
but
that was a problem with it. They
but
tried
if
and it
you
didn't
dig
work.
into it and you go down the rabbit hole, it's still being used.
Yeah.
And I don't think some of the government sectors know and some do. And that's where you have the bad eggs that did this and took off, hey, I'm going to take a whole shitload of this MK Ultra and I'm going to see if I can't, control a big group of people and they'll do my biddings. And yeah.
I think people want to, people want to be controlled and especially if you're offering them fame, so that's why I think MK Ultra went from a government a military thing to something they use in Hollywood on to break some of these celebrities, that are just broken people,
Isn't that basically when they're selling their soul?
Yeah, okay, so Lady Gaga is I think a failed MK Ultra person because she really will oscillate between. She'll have a few good years where she's talking about no, she'll be out of the industry. She won't be making any music or doing anything involved with the industry, and she'll get on the internet and tell us on lives and stuff that this is all. It's all like sexual abuse. It's all the satanic. All the music videos are made by these choreographers or these set designers that are Satanists and stuff like that. She's like very into it. And then something happens, some Illuminati person comes calling, and the next thing you know, she's on Jimmy Kimmel doing a song about vaccines. Everyone go get your vaccines. Don't be scared. It's like, okay. All right. It's a hard turn. I guess the vaccines are good.
One just said, I thought MK Ultra was a bill.
Yeah. I hadn't heard of it until several years ago. So I didn't know anything about it. And then I'm enraged, first of all, that it even happened in the first place, but second, that it's still being used. I mean, we can't just go by what, unfortunately, we can't trust most of the news anymore.
No, you, Kenny.
So
it's even hard to like find,
hi, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
Like Google is super weird, like Google at this point, like Google, like just on like one little example is like they shut down like Tulsi Gabbard. She was that Democratic lady running for president during Biden and stuff. She's the one that dunked on Kamala Harris about arresting people for marijuana. But yeah, that night she was like trying to put more money into Google so that she could get her ads on videos and on websites and beef up, because people were looking up her name, because after the debate they'll go to the the Google analytics and show you like, oh, people are Googling Tulsi Gabbard, so of course you go in there with ads to try to get people, and they like completely just shut down her ability to run ads. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
Orange is so sweet. She was like, without technology, I wouldn't be here with you lovely people.
Aww.
That's true.
And RC said the Church of Satan isn't worshiping the devil. It's a joke. They're making fun of other religions.
Yeah.
Church of Spaghetti God. I mean, and there's Church of Satan and all that shit. That was with Aleister Crowley and that other guy. Who was that other guy?
There's the people who are poking fun at like the Church of Satan. Those are people who are poking fun at dogmatic religion, and then there's a little bit of hedonism in there. There's a little bit of hedonism of like, enjoy life. Don't let these goofy religions limit your experiences on this earth as a human. So there's some of that. I'm saying, but yeah, for the most part, it was like a troll. I always knew that it was like a troll. Now these people who are worshiping owls and stuff and burning effigies and jerking off in coffins in their fraternities, I don't know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's Satan.
That's like that Bohemian Grove, and they always want to claim that it's just tradition and we've been doing this for years, and they have for years. But why does it have to continue? It needs to be shut down. There's no purpose to it. If you've got all that money and all that energy, why don't you waste it on people that could probably use it? Do other activities with it. All the money you spend on those wild weeks that they go up there, or weekend, or whatever the case, it represents nothing. But just more pervs all getting together.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Kitty, how long did you sleep last night?
I went to sleep last night. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, just saying.
I woke up today.
Yeah, that's right.
I woke up today thinking like, no, you.
No, yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, you.
No, you. This is the No You High Council. I was about to watch that movie Jack Reacher with Tom Cruise. I was like, who's alive? I was like, Tom Cruise? No, you. I can't watch you now.
Ugh, I can't stand to even look at Tom Cruise now with that whole Church of Scientology, which is another fucking joke.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get me lying. I did watch Top Gun, The
we
second
were
one.
we were talking about that today. We were talking about during the Me Too movement, they got Danny Masterson, and he was like the Hyde from That 70s Show and the dude from the ranch or whatever. Yeah, they got him, but they were like, he was a sacrifice, right? They gave Danny Matheson to hide whatever Tom Cruise is probably doing. And also that David Miscavige guy, his wife has been missing. No one's seen him.
Oh, man.
And they want to know where she's at.
Right.
You'll
Yeah,
see what
he's such
Orange said.
Maybe they know an Asian guy. He could be an American. That's
I
right.
said I went to a Freemason Christmas party last year. Kind of normal, but a little sus.
Well, Oranges, what made it what made it, what made you feel a little uneasy being there? And talking about where is this all going to go? And I think it goes above politicians. I think there's, again, it's all run by money. And where would that money come from? It would come from like these Middle Eastern princes. There's some billionaire Asian dude that's been wrapped up in some of this. So, and where we don't have the right to go and like arrest a prince in another country. So I don't know.
If Speak Truth was here, she would inform you on all of that, Oranges. She's good about explaining all of that.
And free Helen Keller. That's right.
The secret side meeting and the altar. Yeah, see, it depends. Again, I think these Freemasons, I think I think there's good Freemasons, and then I think there's this Illuminati, which is a group of, fucked up guys that like kind of branched off from the Freemasons and formed this Illuminati, formed this like, Satan shit.
P. Diddy was definitely in the Illuminati. Yes.
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 As well as Jay-Z. I mean, who the fuck knows how many? And who is it run by? Clive Davis and even more people.
Well, we don't have real proof that Clive Davis runs the Illuminati. We don't.
I think, too, it depends on the ranks, Oranges. I think the higher up the rank goes, the weirder things get.
Ew, every time I see Clive Davis and he's sitting there doing an interview, whatever, his old bulge is sitting there on the chair and it's like mammal toe just sitting there with it. Oh, and I'm thinking about, how many, has he poked up the ass with it? He's such
I
a
try not
perv.
to think of those things.
I know, but when the bulge is sitting there in a chair.
Kenny.
He tries not to think about it because if he just lets himself relax, he definitely will think about it.
You could see it.
He has to try not to think about it.
Long elephant balls sitting there in his polyester pants.
No,
to his suit.
you.
Yeah, see,
No,
Kenny,
you.
you're getting
Not
Kenny
the
riled up right
polyester
now.
pants.
No,
I know
you. That's all you. No, you.
Calm down. Kenny was bisexual in
Goodness.
his 30s. Anyway.
No, you.
Oh
That's
God.
not a joke, actually.
Look at you up here, Kenny.
Maybe I should just change my name to Nick Gers.
Anyway.
Well,
This was fun.
This
I
was
like when we
definitely
do games
fun.
and have these conversations.
I know. We
It's-
got all into it after the game.
Yeah, we didn't even
Interesting
get to play
topic.
Hangaroo. We're gonna have to
I
definitely
know.
attack Hangaroo in the beginning next time.
Yeah, we'll do that for sure.
Look at
You
Ross.
got to play the game? Oh, man.
Satan isn't real, so it's just an excuse for people to do evil things. Kind of like you can sin all you want as long as you ask for forgiveness and relieve yourself of having to be responsible for your own actions.
No, I think that means Satan is real, so no, you.
Strong argument, Kenny.
Yeah.
He lives in your head. That's right.
No, Oranges, you didn't offend any Freemasons at all. I was just curious too as to why you thought that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's another one. It's definitely another one of those little groups for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Rosicrucians.
Well, Freemasons, I mean, my dad was a Mason.
Yeah.
But they were, they were set up, I think, to help people.
Yeah.
Not to hinder or take advantage of them or abuse them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there's
And
that.
the Catholic Church helps people too. The Catholic Church also does other things that doesn't help people, like
Right.
hide pedophiles.
Yeah, that's right.
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 So
I've never been part of the
two
Catholic
things
Church.
can be true at once.
What?
What'd you say, Kenny?
I've never been part of the Catholic Church. That's right.
Ross, Kenny found no secret hangout. Gonna have to change the locks again.
No, you.
I was.
No, you.
We
I heard
always.
Ross was waiting at the back gate and couldn't get in. That's right.
For me, my parents were from the South and all, but I mean, we always lived in the northern suburbs. My dad worked in the education part of the government, and that's why we moved up to this area. But
Ross put out the bat signal. I'm the commissioner. You should know by now.
I mean, I had to go to Sunday school and then church, but I never got anything out of it. I didn't, the Bible, it was just too much and all. And as I've gotten older, the last half of my life here, I have become spiritual. There's a big difference between spiritual and religion, and I'm close to God spiritually and get more from it, by going out in nature and going on a hike and just, breathing in that fresh air and think, God, look at this beautiful scenery, whatever, even down to like a weird insect, and think that God created it. I got more from that than reading shit in a book that was written by a couple of men, centuries ago. So I'm just saying, I bet you $1 million, a lot of people pick up the Bible and they get nothing from it, or they go to church and they're not really getting anything from it. But they think they're doing a good thing by going to church.
Find the right church. Know you.
You just have to have your heart opened up.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's in every religion. I'm sure there's Muslims that go to church and get nothing from it. Buddhists that go to, the temple that get nothing from it. Jews that go to the synagogue get nothing from it. Again, just if your heart is open,
We always
there's definitely powerful books out there for sure, like the Quran and the Bible. Like I know for sure, like if I'm going through like some deep anxiety or something's really bothering me, and maybe that's just my own psychology reaching out for something, but it almost seems uncanny sometimes that like this is a coincidence is really on my side,
My
I
Bible
can
helps
just
me a lot.
I can open up the Quran or the Bible and read a passage that immediately kind of really resonates with me. Like that's
Like it talks
weird
to
to
you
me.
through the
Well,
Bible.
I mean, I'm Methodist. But I picked up the
Stuck in the
Bible
middle.
and there's just too many names to remember. I wasn't getting anything from it. So if I was
Maybe
anxious
you
or
need to
whatever,
listen to the Bible.
I would go smoke a joint and go out in nature, and that would calm me. And I would talk to God in my own way and stuff. And I was talking to angel, I mean, I just found that was definitely more for me than sitting in a church and getting nothing from it.
Yeah, I got a friend you should meet. Never mind.
Maybe you should listen to the Bible. You can listen to it. There are audio versions of it.
But
There are some churches I can go to and not feel like it's for me, but then there's others I can go to and I get a lot out of it.
Mm-hmm. But it's all no different than Greek mythology, right?
I don't find I could never have the luck of. I remember when I traveled, I did it every Sunday, and then when I came home, I don't know why I kept it a habit for like a year. I would just pick. I would just like look on my phone wherever I was staying, being a vagabond that year or that day. I would go, where's the local church? It's Sunday. And I'd go to one. And I noticed that the churches were so much different from when I was a youngster. When I was a youngster, there used to be an old dude up there, and he would be reading a piece of the Bible and then talking about what it could mean and what other people think it means, you know. And that was kind of what it was. Now churches are like rock concerts. It's just like talk for a minute or two, and then we're gonna play some worship songs. Talk for a minute or two, then the band's gonna come out and fucking rock. Maybe it's just like turns into these concerts, and I'm like, this is weird. I wanted to hear somebody philosophize about the Bible or something.
Yourself with my kind of church. That's right, man. I should go.
I
your
tell
church.
you what,
That's
though,
the church. That's right.
after this last stroke that I had not long ago, when I was in the nursing home, a man would come and he would do Bible study on Sunday, and it would always spoke to me. I really enjoy him. When I go to volunteer, I'll be there when he does it, every
nice.
Sunday. So
Yeah.
it saved me in a way, because I started to get in a bad depression, and actually saved me a lot. Not in a way, it saved me a lot. Got me out of the depression. I was smiling. I was like, I got this. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna walk again. I've done it once. I can do it again. And it really, I get the drive though from our Lord and Savior all the time. But
yeah. All right, you guys. Let's see. It's getting close to 1:30
It's
here.
all right. We missed 4:20. It's 4:21 now. The hours.
Oh man.
All right, Chronic. Thanks for letting me up.
Oh
yeah,
Oh
thanks
my
for
gosh,
having
it's been
us.
so much
Sorry, I
fun,
was
you
a
guys.
little bit late. I was having technical difficulties with my microphone, but I figured it
Oh
out.
no. Well, you
Good night,
sound
guys.
good.
Getting later,
Good
Lolo.
night.
Night.
Good night, you
Later.
guys. It's been a lot of fun. And
Why end now? Why end now?
why what?
Why end now?
Why end now?
Yes.
Was
No,
we gotta
you.
go to bed. No, you.
No,
Yeah.
you.
No,
No,
you.
yeah. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna be gone most of the day tomorrow, so I gotta get up and do a bunch of stuff. But
Okay.
thank y'all so much for coming, you guys. It really
No,
has been a
you.
lot of fun, and thank y'all so much. I love you guys, Oranges, RC, all you, Ramen. It's been so much fun with our games and T Girl and everybody. Just thank y'all so much, RC. Y'all have a wonderful Friday and weekend coming up. I'll definitely go live on Sunday. I think we're going to do a carnival mystery game. Always remember to open your heart, and love will always find a way in. Thank you so much, Oranges. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Lolo, have a beautiful rest, a beautiful sleep, a great
You too.
Friday. And always remember to be kind to animals, everybody. And I really had a great time. I loved us having a discussion after games. And I look forward. I think it'll be fun on Sunday night. After we do a mystery, maybe we'll do some kind of horror game. I don't know. I'll ask y'all. And the game on Sunday night is a mystery, like hidden object adventure game, Oranges. So come play if you can. And just, I love you guys so much. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank y'all so much.